Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Wednesday afternoon, stream 2 of Waifu Month. Very excited. Today is a day that we're playing a game that I am very, very, very happy to play again. Straight up, it's called Max Gentleman's Sexy Business. And it is a game about business, and it is a game about sexy people, technically. It's very outrageous, it's very ridiculous, it's very fun. I'm very much so looking forward to checking it out. There are some things I should probably go over with the game. For one, this is a game that technically has a lot of content that will not be viewed on this stream, not only for my own sake, but also for the sake of TOS. Secondly, I've already beaten this game on my own. I went ahead and went through all the content way back when the game came out, only to find out that more stuff has come out since then, which I'm very happy to see. Some of which surprised me when I picked it up again just to remember how the game worked a couple days ago. I'll talk about more on that in a second. Without further ado, let's get the game up and running. Alright, it's made by the men who wear many hats, which I think is the same people who did No Time to Explain. I do think I'm going to need to move the overlay, however. Give me just a second here. Let's put this over here. Sexy business. So then I hope this really goes and explains itself. So by default, max sexiness is the default. We are going to be sticking with the regular one. I'm going to lower the general volume a little bit. Well, honestly, it's more so like the music. It's just a bit loud. I don't think there's really much I'm going to need to do over here. That all seems fine. Now, I said that I played this before, and I did. But I don't have any save date on this. This is brand new. And as such, we have these things here. I'll get into this in a second. So, there are costumes for these characters. And they have done some collaborations with some other groups. Which is what these are. So, we have a Christmas event. Merry fucking Christmas! Woo! So, we get to unlock a couple of outfits for some people. I'm going to unlock one for my favorite character, Pip. I'm going to unlock one for Vlad, because that looks rad as hell. And we will unlock one for Penny. Because Penny is a pretty general strong character. Can't show those ones, they're a bit much, but whew! Holy crap, Vlad. Alright, next one is the Valentine's one again. We're going to get Pip, which is going to reveal, and we cannot see it. Gotta love it. Now Monster Prom, the one that really surprised me. I was like, what the fuck? When I got into this, I saw that Monster Prom did a thing. I can't escape it! Once I started playing Monster Prom, everything became Monster Prom. And what's really funny is who Pip is. So we'll get Pip. We'll get Penny. And we'll get let's see here. Let's get Angel. Pip is Zoe. And Pip is my favorite out of all the characters in this, so that's really goddamn funny. Alright. Without further ado, let's start our first company.
Max Gentleman, Sexy Business.
Max Gentleman Sexy Business is a game with sexual content. We've taken great care to create something fun and sex positive, and it is. We want your experience to be as comfortable and enjoyable as possible. Please choose a filter to match your desired experience, which will make more sense as we go. So, it's showing us what Safeish mode looks like, which is very tame. I'm going to click default, and that is as far as I'm going to go, because it's going to keep things still relatively hidden. We are not going to go to max sexiness. You won't see any nudity. Good for streaming or playing with friends who might not get too aroused with, see? So we're going to do this. And that will be that. The god of business. Welcome to the world of Max Gentleman. Let's start by making your Gentasona. So now we gotta make a character. Last time I did this, I wound up going in here straight naked. Wow! Wow! That looks fucking great! It's even got cards! I'm kind of flabbergasted. Yo! Yo! Huh. You know what? Yeah. Yeah! I'm just gonna stick with that. Wow! RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna consider that. Looking very rich. Excuse me. Mortal gender's a bit beyond me. What is your preferred business tycoon pronoun? Address me as boss. Excellent, boss. You can change your look anytime, so I hope you didn't stress it too much. I didn't stress it at all. It just fucking happened. Now then, any Victorian aristocrat worth their weight in gold has a rival. What is your rival's name again? Assy Von Cock. Stupid me. He's Dr. Bitch. Dr. Bitch! I'm just fucking with you. You don't get to name your rival, but you do get to decide what they look like. What a fucking mess of a person. What is that mustache? What is that beard? Oh my god. Okay. Let's randomize. The gun. They're so big. Whoa, he's naked. Oh, that looks really cool. They look too similar to me. Oh, they're so tall and they got a medal. What's with the dog nose? Oh, well, they look cute. And they got a core. You know, actually, I think I'm gonna start with that as a base. So we have this. I don't mind keeping that. Let's see here. Just make them naked. What do we want our rival to wear? Purple. Borscht. Yeah, actually, I kind of like the suit on them. I know I'm making like a rival, but I'm like, I am happy with their face and details like that, so I'm not going to worry about any of that, though there are a lot of things. I like the eyes. I don't so much mind any of that. We're going to make them clean shaven, though. And if they're going to have a hat, I don't want it to be just like a little hairnet. Oh, they can have a little birdie on their hair. Boo! Oh, you don't like it. Okay. You get a crown. Their rivalry, they will have a crown. Glasses, they get tiny glasses. Earrings, they can keep them one earring. They're holding a dog. I think the dog is okay. Oh, they're just pre-made people you could just insert into there. That's cool. I wonder who these guys are. They're probably like streamers or like YouTubers or something like that. People of influence. Sure, this will be my rival. Are you certain to confirm? Wonderful. I can't wait to see what hijinks you two get up to. Now begins your extravagant and sexy adventure. So it begins. Good. Boss? Boss? Huh? Me. I'm behind the desk with my playing cards.
Oh, boss! There you are! I didn't know you'd returned from your grand adventure already. What were you doing beneath the desk?
What was I doing beneath the desk? I was just trying out the new dramatic entrance we had built. Business stuff? None of your business. I dropped a cookie. It's business stuff.
As your business maid, I humbly object. Business stuff is my business.
I like how the is dancing.
Unless, of course, you're being cute and you really meant sex stuff. In which case, it is still my duty to what? oversee you, in case you get hurt or something.
You're always welcome. Do we need to have another talk about boundaries? I see where you're coming from. I do injure myself.
Boss.
Just then, a ridiculously muscled leg bursts through the office door. A gigantic broadsword-wielding figure emerges from the dust.
Boss!
Boss! He hides the sword behind his back.
I was not aware you had returned from your grand adventure.
I like the gauntlet he has there.
Some staff informed me they heard rustling coming from your office, so I ran to fetch the home invasion sword.
Ah yes, the home invasion sword. How bougie.
Perhaps a bit overkill for the situation.
Nonsense.
I'm terribly sorry for the mess.
Bang for the door. What excellent showmanship. I feel safer already. Aw, I could never be mad at someone who's prepared to kill for me.
Of course. You know it's my sworn duty to recklessly throw my life away to protect your estate.
Enough about us. You simply must tell us about your grand adventure.
I have a grand adventure.
Boss, as you know, it is customary for the rich to share their tales of glory to the common folk.
Ah yes, the common folk. To inspire them, to let them know how cool I am, to establish how much better and deserving of statuses I am. Boo! To inspire!
Indeed. I'll take dutiful notes and send our town criers out once we've decided how best to frame your exploits. Now then, remind me, what was the initial purpose of this expedition?
Something weird, I'm sure. To retrieve the crown jewels, to single-handedly overthrow a semi-corrupt government for a gang of likable rebels. I like that one. Semi-corrupt government overthrown. I didn't know a single punch could kill someone.
Of course. And while we got some vague reports on the death toll, now's your chance to set the record straight.
Oh, I'll admit, I was surprised to get caught up in an illegal exotic animal boxing scene. That volcano wasn't gonna explode itself. It was a trap all along. But I knew all along, that volcano wasn't gonna blow itself up. I just refused to stop punching that mountain.
And what of the inhabitants of the village?
I taught them a valuable lesson about culture and civility. I punched every last one of them. Oh, God. I taught them a valuable lesson about culture and civility.
Which lesson?
Well, mostly which is the proper fork to use for salad and whatnot. I taught them about considering other people's perspective, respecting different needs and boundaries. Pinkies out! Always! The true sign of a gentleman. Manners on the rise. I'm cultured as fuck now. Yeah! Is that guy naked drinking with a pig?
Very good, boss. If I'm not mistaken, your return trip should have lasted a few more days. How did you come to arrive so soon?
Yes, how did I get here? A fine chap challenged me to a race. One thing led to another, and we ended up swimming the English Channel. I spent the last week masquerading as a pirate, and our ship just happened to be passing by. I drank too much, lost a few days, and woke up in London. Yes. Drinking contest of epic proportions. 30 men and women entered. Only one survived. Oh no! I drank everyone to death.
Ah, yes, the preferred English method of travel.
Yeah. Just blacking out drunk and just winding up somewhere.
Wonderful. I'll compile these notes and send word immediately. I've taken the liberty of arranging a knighting for your service to the crown. It should make for a good ending to your tale.
Ah yes, why not be knighted by the queen? All I did was overthrow the government, blow up a volcano, teach people to keep their pinkies out and be dapper as fuck, and then got drunk and killed more people.
Since you've returned on such short notice, we could only find a duchess. I hope that's acceptable. She's downstairs.
Can a duchess knight someone? Then again, I'm not all, like, versed in the ins and outs of the knighting ceremony. Oh, as in right now? That was fast. It's alright, myself and her majesty are going through some shit right now. It'll have to do.
She has so many corgis. Surely she'll get over the loss of that one.
Oh no, a corgi died!
Let us make haste.
Oh no! I am now responsible for a lot of death. The game just began and my death toll is high. You meet the Duchess in your knighting room. You know, I think I saw her get created in the random character generator.
Since you yourself have already received the maximum number of knightings a person is allowed to receive, we've arranged for the family business to be knighted.
Isn't, like, the knighting a person can have is once? Like you can only be knighted one time?
In recognition of your service to England, toppling a struggling government, and through a loophole granting businesses the same rights as people, I hereby grant your family business the great honor of knighthood.
So, our business is now a knight.
You may present your company paperwork now.
Oh.
Oh! Silly me! I've forgotten the paperwork. Let me just go get that.
Business maid! You have one job and that is business! You can't forget paperwork. Business maid returns looking worried. She whispers something into a servant's ear and they all start running around in panic!
Boss, it appears that our business has been stolen!
How the fuck?
What? Impossible! Who would dare do such a thing?
How does one do such a thing?
Well, I'm afraid I cannot knight something you are no longer in possession of.
Hold on, I don't think that's the least of our worries.
Lock down all the doors and windows! No one leaves or enters! Lock the Duchess in the dungeon until we sort this out! There's a mystery afoot! Everyone grab a magnifying glass from the barracks!
Because that's just a very common piece of equipment we need.
That's not all, boss. There was a letter.
A letter?
The bastard is gloating? The nerve of it!
You open the letter. Dearest Assface, it is I, your rival. While you are off cavorting and being a jerk, I have acquired your family business. And the corgi! If you're wondering how I did it, consider asking your servants about the vault cleaners who came by while you were gone!
Curses! I knew the vault cleaner wasn't normally scheduled for a Tuesday!
Shouldn't we do that in-house and not have external people come in and clean our fucking vault? Consider this letter an official challenge. I double dog dare you to take back your company. Also, I stole all your money. Now your finances match your taste. Poor. Best wishes, your rival. Ow. At the bottom of the letter is a poorly drawn stick figure cartoon of your rival dropping a megaphone. Poof. A mic drop.
Boss, another letter has just arrived. Your good name has been dragged through the mud, and everyone related to you has exiled themselves in disgrace.
No!
But worst of all,
What's worse than that?
we're poor!
How can I afford to pay anybody if I'm poor? I can't, can I? Alright, well, we'll see how long I can keep this up. Or not, I shall correct this injustice. Marry a temporary affliction. Sounds like we're fucked! Just then, a shadowy figure emerges from behind one of your various large and ornate curtains.
I think I might be of service.
You look sketchy as fuck, but you got great abs.
Who is this now? How did you avoid my curtain traps?
Curtain traps?
Don't worry. I'm merely here to extend my hand in friendship. It seems we have a mutual enemy.
And you have a raccoon around your neck. How can I help? How can you help? I'm penniless. Why would you help? I'm penniless. Oh my gods, we have the same rival? How embarrassing.
I have many enemies.
You look like someone with many enemies.
Let's just say I have an interest in seeing you succeed. And more importantly, I have investment capital.
Alright.
By my calculations, with a paltry investment of £1 million, we could easily grow a company to rival your rival and take back the family business.
So we're just gonna take a small loan of $1 million?
But having to earn money. Boss has never had to do such a thing.
I've never worked a day in my life. I was born into money. I made my fortune by killing some rich guy and taking his stuff. Not working. I'll be honest, I didn't know you could stop being a rich person. I like that. Let's just continue this motif. I'm a mass murderer.
I assume your maid and butler are trained in the art of business tycoonery? I'm sure they could walk you through it.
Oh yeah, business maid.
Well, yes, I do know everything there is to know about business, but...
And I am well trained in the deadly arts of the hostile takeover, the business world's most glorious way to die.
He's really excited about that.
Well then, it sounds like the path ahead is clear.
Is it?
And don't confuse my intentions for charity.
I didn't. You didn't look like someone who's doing this out of the generosity of your heart.
I will merely be able to provide a loan. You will still be needing to pay me back in a timely fashion.
Alright.
Otherwise, I'll be forced to take your company and any assets you've acquired.
Oh, straight liquidation. Goody.
But let's not worry about any of that now. So, what do you say? Shall we get down to business?
To defeat my rival. Yes, for my family honor. Indeed, for money. I suppose I don't really have any other options. This loading screen cracks me up every fucking time.
It is my duty to make this process as painless as possible for you. Let's get started, shall we?
Alright. We're going to need a partner with other beautiful rich people to run the various branches of your new company. I've arranged a meet and greet with a couple executives interested in partnering up with us. Why don't you introduce yourselves to one of them? We have Penny Farthingale and Max Gentleman. Max Gentleman! Hoo-hoo! I'm gonna go with Penny Farthing because of the Sugar Mama ability, but Moxie bonus while it's baked. So Moxie is kind of like a health bar. It's an energy that allows your people to do things for so long. Once it runs out, they need a little bit of downtime to regain their Moxie, and then they'll be right back out there. And I like that ability. I'm not saying that the boxer ability doesn't have its uses. God, it is a useful ability, but right now we need money. Boss, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Penny Farthing. How do you do? Don't answer that. This is a business meeting, and there's no time for personal feelings. I'm here to join my metalwork company with yours. We mostly make decorative architecture, but sometimes we make weaponry, and even more rarely, I like to dabble in metalwork clothing. That doesn't sound comfortable. The latter of which hasn't really panned out yet. Too much pinching. Yeah, I bet. Either way, I'm sure you will find my company to be a valuable asset going forward. Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's fucking pod racer. That thing does look really cool, though. Excellent networking skills, boss. New hires immediately go into the rec room displayed at the bottom of the screen. Drag your executive into the board slot above to get them started. Now you can assign this executive to various responsibilities required to run a business. You don't have to drag them into the chair. You can just drag them into a spot that it needs, or where something needs to be done. You just have to have the amount of chairs to do so. You need to make some money, so use our executive's existing market share to buy more money at the trading building. Ah yes, we have to spend money to make money by literally buying little shimmy. Yeah, money! We need $200. Bam, done. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, yes. Ahem. Yes, excuse me. I get a little carried away when the wheels of commerce turn. Anyway, the amount of money an executive produces is based on their market share.
This is where I step in. It is my life's duty to prepare you for battle.
Battle? To increase our market share, we need to topple rival companies. Click on the town square to view a map of your current rivals. Okay. This is the district map. We can use this to plot our hostile takeovers. You have to defeat the lower-ranking businesses to make your way to the district boss, thus acclimating delicious market share and assets. But now, challenge the littlest weenie so we can make an example of them. Available targets are highlighted in red. Alright. Market share for Penny will go up if we defeat this person. They have a fucking gun! Okay. Those wretched fools have no idea what's in store for them. It would hardly be sporting for you to stomp these rivals into the dirt with your magnificent and muscle-clad bod. Imagine the tabloids. Living Adonis pounds nobodies into dust during totally unfair fight. No, you mustn't sully your fists in commoner blood. That's what the commoners are for. Let's visit the storage, residential district, to recruit some common folk. Could it be this area with the word commoners above it? Hire 4 employees, alright. Uno. Doce. Tres. Here it comes. Cinco. Grand. With a steady supply of building workers, we can now staff up to face any challenge. Oh, it seems your executive is low on moxie. You can tell their tone moxie by the color drained from their icon. When executives complete tasks, their moxie goes down. When they reach 0 moxie, they can no longer work. You know to take your exec off the board and put them in the rec room where they can rest until their moxie has been restored. Alright, go take a break. And Penny. Well done. I'll use tutorial magic to top off their moxie. Now then, we are ready to do business. Assigning your executive opposite a rival company will initiate a hostile takeover, the most glorious act of business. Each hour, they will take a chunk out of each other's workforces until one company emerges victorious. Your exec's fisticuff skill determines how many employees they defeat. Your opponent's fisticuff skill works the same way against you. Later on, I'll be able to assign multiple executives to the town square, so be sure to train everyone up. Now, let's see how this highly tuned tutorial scenario plays out. Assign your exec to the lower square now. Alright. Well, they do 1 damage. We have 4 people. Therefore, we're going to win this by default. We're going to barely win, but we will win. Hoocha! Business! Business, yes! Hooray! Welcome back, boss. I see you have vanquished the rival company, increasing your executive's market share. Now our executive will make more money at the trading building. Market share is specific to each executive, so be sure to hire lots of executives. Is there anything else you needed to know? Only the most important part. Paying me back. Open the loan panel to view the status of our loan. Alright. So we have 6 days to pay back $5,000. Or $4,000. Wow, look at that beautiful face. As you can see, you are nowhere near paying me back. Nah, not even close. What? You can make payments in any order you want. Each installment has a little bonus for you. Choose carefully. If you don't pay by the due date, you'll go bankrupt. Honestly, you should expect to go bankrupt a few times until you get the hang of things. And when I first played this, I sure the fuck did. However, I might actually be able to beat this in 1 sitting. What? But I'll always be here to get you back on your feet. So we can just go back into debt. I think we've covered the absolute basics. I'll leave it to grow this company as you see fit. Before I depart, there are a few things to keep in mind. You can pause and unpause with the spacebar, and be sure to click around. Especially keep an eye out for pulsing icons. You can view character skills, outfits, items, and more by clicking on their icon. The key to expanding is training skills, defeating rivals, and collecting assets. For now, focus on paying back your loan and see if you can find more executives to partner with. Be sure to use the Gentlepedia by clicking the question mark button at the top left if you need to review anything. Got it. Also, you can view the calendar by clicking on the clock. It might help you plan accordingly. Have fun, explore, experiment. The next time something arises, boss, I'll be at your beck and call. Good day. Okay, we're going to pause for a second. Let's go and take a look at this calendar. So the loan is due on Sunday, which is a lot of money to make by Sunday. But I actually have full faith that we can do this. Making money back is going to be very important. But so is doing these takeovers. So we've done this, so we can get the rewards for it, which will increase the market share. So now they actually make $200 every time they're hanging out. We want to get that. Boxing gloves could be nice. Tonic, not going to be as helpful. So we're going to go ahead and go with this one. So we need at least 40 employees to defeat this person. So that's going to be rough. Especially since we don't have the ability to just get a lot of stuff. So for now, I'm going to focus on getting money. We're going to try and focus on getting things paid off. We only need $1,000 to get our first bonus. And considering that we make $200 a pop, this should be actually fairly easy to do. And the first thing we're going to do is not going to be very exciting. No joke. Alright? Cool. We're going to get another chair. Okay, so this means that when we have another person, we can have them be active in doing things. That's why I wanted that versus actually getting another person or some of the other bonuses. The other bonuses will be necessary for us to beat this and to move forward, But one step at a time. Okay, we're almost ready to our next bonus. Boom. Okay, now let's go and hire someone. We have to get Pip Whipple. Pip Whipple. Alright, tomboy, hobbyist, detective. Pip is my girl. Pip is the fucking shit. Moxie bonus while fighting rivals. Are you kidding me? It doesn't get much better than that. And also, they do 2 damage per hit. Now, admittingly, we have Max Gentleman here again, who starts off way better at beating ass. But Pip can also beat ass and recruit people fairly easier at the beginning. And right now, we need both of those skills, since we can't train anything up. So Pip Whipple, you're coming with us. Boss, it's my pleasure to introduce you to Pip Whipple. How do you do? I run a local construction company. There's a good chance that if you can live in it, I built it. Not personally, of course. My employees do that for me. But don't go underestimating me. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. That's what happens when your mother's a cop who wishes she had a son instead of a daughter. And I respect that you had to bootstrap your company. I built my company from the ground up too. So I'm hoping merging with you will help us both soar to even greater heights. Aw, very cute. Ah, they solved the crime. They pulled the mask off.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, first things first though. Pip, we are gonna get you into the Monster Prom outfit. I kind of like you just like that though, if I'm being honest. Just a little corrupted, just a little tainted. Alright, so then, we need to get you getting employees. So Penny is going to be working on getting all of the money. And Pip is going to be worrying about beating ass. So if Pip can get 22 associates, we will be able to take down this company, which will get us an item, which is fantastic. Now, each character can only currently hold 1 item because of our current relationship level. As that goes up, we can actually unlock more slots, and those are permanent upgrades. That sticks with them no matter what. Alright, we're up to 10. A flower card has arrived. Cool. Which is actually fantastic. So, I can gift the flowers to any one of these people, and it boosts their affection a little bit. So we'll have to work on getting more of those. There's another event that can happen where a criminal will start walking by, and then we'll have a thing of money on their shoulder. If they get across the screen, they take our money, and we actually get robbed. So we have to make sure that that doesn't happen. Alright, Pip is going to...
I need a break.
have to take a...
Go. I'm on it.
Oh, we can get an installment bonus. So now we're going to be able to unlock things that are going to help us. I'm going to get the boxing ring first. So that's going to allow us to put people into the boxing ring. They're going to be able to train in their fisticuffs, so they'll be able to get stronger, which is awesome. Let's just click this so that we can get these out of the way. I already know what we're doing as far as this goes, so I'm not really worried about that. A party appears over at the boxing thing. So that's actually good. So what that will mean is that if I put Pip in there, they could train on their boxing without actually losing any moxie for a bit. Now, this and the barber shop, which are both the major upgrades, cost money to do, which we don't really have enough right now. I only had 5 days left to pay off all these installments, and I hate having that deadline hovering over me. So now we have both of these upgrades available to us, which is going to make actually playing the game possible. So,
Ready for action!
we know about that. Yep, we know about that.
On the case!
Pip is gonna go do that. Wonderful, you paid back your first loan. While I appreciate you paying our loans, don't forget that the end goal is to defeat your rival. Be sure to balance your loans and district conquests. Hopefully this means that you're getting the hang of things. To show your gratitude, I arranged a present for you. Surprise! It's a train station. Of course, you don't need me to remind you that this has all cost quite a bit of money. Money that I kindly provide from the bottom of my heart. Anywho, be sure to pay back our new loan by the due date. As a bonus, I've added a little extra time you had to this new loan. Good luck. So we got a bonus, and we have this now, which is great. So we can actually use this to send one of our associates across the world to go and collect things. Blue things will get us equipment, which is fantastic. Red things get us tonics. Tonics are instant use things that will boost your stats or just straight up give you associates and stuff like that. It's fantastic. And then wealth is actually as it sounds, of wealth. You send someone there and they will give you money of some kind or some sort. Very useful, very handy. My thing that I focus on the most is definitely equipment. Equipment changes the fucking game. But right now, we're not in a position to do so because this actually sends the associate away for however long it says. A 4-day journey. We would lose one of our valuable employees for 4 days. Currently, we can't do that. We are going to hope to get somebody who will specialize in going on adventures, which will make things better. Okay, Pip has enough to go kick some ass. Cheering crowd has appeared in the center. That means while we are fighting currently, we will not be taking any employee damage. So we will keep our numbers up there. Moxie damage will still happen, but that's fine. Moxie damage isn't the end of the world. I have to take another one of these things to actually see the loan requirements, but that's fine. I think I'm actually going a lot faster than the game was intended for me to go. So we are kicking ass right now. Also, we're literally kicking ass right now, when I think about it. Ah, yes, travel. Get rid of that. Drain Musash. Party appears over there at the bank. Cool. So we're just going to get a bunch of money real fast. What is it? Oh, we still don't know. Okay, so the center over here. So now we're going to take associate damage. That's fine. We've got them beat. Done. Alright, Pip, go get a break. We got a new item. It is this. Decrease boxing and training cost by 10%. Give it to Pip, because Pip is going to need that. Alright, fantastic. Now, I would go and select this one, but if you notice, it says timed. It's timed for a reason. But it's... God, that face. So, we are going to need somebody who can deal more than 4 damage. 4 damage at the least. I'm hoping to be able to do more, and then we need to be able to handle at least 80 employees. So before we start this, we're just going to keep that in mind. And so, generating money, we need to conquer the whole district to be able to get that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to send Pip here in a second, once their Moxie is full, to the
Off I go.
And we're going to get Pip up to... let's say a 5. 5 seems doable in a small amount of time. 4, 5. Okay.
I'm on it.
Oh, hey, an event. Boss, the ongoing poor weather is bringing down morale. So these things happen all the time, and they have interesting effects. Let's see here. Let's put on an enormous golden lamp to fool them to thinking the sun is out. That we'll spend 250 bucks, gain 2 affection for Pip, and gain 5 morale, which is good. The higher our morale, the more likely to get a morale bonus. We can paint beach murals on the walls to make the workers feel more relaxed, which will give us 1 with the maid and 5 morale. Double everyone's shift so they don't have to go outside. We'll gain money, but we'll lose morale. So these 2 are the better options. I'm going to go with Pips. We'll spend a little bit of money, but we'll get some morale and help with Pip, which is great. Hell yeah. Good going, good going, good going. Okay. So now they're getting their mustache up. So with that up to a 5. You know, I'm going to try and get these both to a 10. I think a 10 will be a lot easier to handle. Instead of having to hit somebody 16 times, we'll only have to hit them 10 times. 10 and dealing with the damage I think was 4. Okay, so 4. So 4, 8. So we would need at least 40 employees. So we are well on our way to do this. Okay, so these are neat.
Hello, stranger. I've got some high-class stuff for ya.
So we're going to purchase this, because not only does this actually give us more outfits, but it can unlock bios and stuff for characters. So we're going to purchase... we'll get something for Summer Starling. We'll get this outfit. It's a really cool outfit.
I need a nap.
Alright, they need a break. They need a break. They're doing fantastic. So Pip's mustache is almost up to a 10. We have time. We have plenty of time. Yep. Oh, I know about events. Plenty of time. Trying to think ahead though. So Pip's raring to go. Let's get their mustache up one more time. Then we're gonna send them back to the boxing ring.
Ready
You
for
can count
action.
on me.
You've got it.
Okay. So 10. And then we're going to make this a 10. And then we're going to go recruit people. We're going to get a lot of people. We could probably do it with just 40 people. So I am going to probably go ahead and do that here in a second. Okay.
Okay.
Go, Pip, go! So that's boom. 10. 20. 30. We're just gonna wear them out and getting associates. Oh, cool, the flower card. Found that real fast. Get the item here. Let's give it to Pip.
Is it nap time?
We'll give them a break. When they get back to full Moxie, then we are gonna go and send them out there for the hostile takeover, and we will take over the current area, which is gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Things are going good. Things are going absolutely splendid. Now, you might be wondering, why am I not training Penny here to get stronger for these other things? Penny, my intention is because of their Moxie bonus for their money, I'm going to keep them as just kind of like a money mule. They're going to be worrying about filling our coffers and keeping us going. Here we go. We're taking on Herschel's Petite Smithy. What a terrible name for such a thing. Alright. By the amount of math we have here, Pip is going to wipe the fucking floor with these dudes. It's not even going to be a question. It's not even going to be a contest. Look at him. Look at him in 3 minutes. It hasn't even been a whole minute, and they're already at half health. We already have more associates than they do as the things go on. Only 2 more hits, and they are done, and we will have taken over this district. We don't have to take over everything. We just have to get to the end.
I did it!
Hooray! Hostile takeover. So, increase all exec marks by 10 and add market awareness. So market awareness is kind of letting us know what the state of the stocks are. It'll make more sense in a second. Oh? What's this? Aha! My rival! So you finally showed your face. Sup? What is up, my dear rival? Is this what I come to gloat and showboat at your pathetic efforts? I heard a rumor at a very exclusive party that you weren't invited to. That you would have the audacity to not be wallowing in your own self-pity. Are you actually trying to retake your family business? Surely you jest. Jest I do not! How dare you make me work this hard? Fuck you! How droll, as expected of a brute like you. Well then, I see it was a waste of time coming to see you. I can tell you you present no threat to me in your current state. Maybe I'll give you a second thought when you control more than one piddly district. I bid thee farewell. Shakespeare's scowl, blow a kiss. Speech. Congratulations, boss. You've taken over your first district. There will be plenty of time for projectile affection towards your rival later. Let us away to the map room and plan our next move. Alright, we have the first one conquered. So now we have a dividing path.
Excellent business tactics. We are well on our way to rebuilding your fortune and overcoming your rival. Which district should we focus on next?
Alright, let's see here. Medicine Ball, increase the value in Boxing Ring and all exec Moxies by 10. Soda Pop, increase lunch date options in all exec Moxies by 10. I want the thing that increases Moxie and the training value of the Boxing Ring. So we're going to go with Pip's suggestion. And we are already almost to having fulfilled Pip. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. So we're starting off with this, which is awesome. So if we can defeat them, Penny's stuff will go up even higher, and we will get more money from the bank. So we'll let everyone fill up a little bit. They do a lot of damage, and we don't have a lot of employees. All right. Boss, it's one of our employees' birthdays. We could send a card around the office and have everyone sign it regardless if they had not met this person or not. Yeah, that's really handy. We could put up decorations and bring out wine. That's pretty good. We have too many employees to celebrate each of their birthdays. Fuck off. Fuck off. We're gonna go big. Alright, Pip really enjoyed that. We got a good boost of morale, and we get to go on a date.
At my maximum.
First date with Pip Whipple. So all of these are like little social link adventures with the character. Boss, I finished stacking all the wine glasses in an impractically tall pyramid for our guests tonight. I do so love a fancy party. So many things to plan. Excellent job. Now, where are the guests? You did remember to set up the cheesecake fountain, didn't you? That's the cheesecake fountain. As the entertainment arrive, I don't hear clapping. Now, where's the guests? Most of them arrived hours ago. I believe your indecision as to whether you could pull off a polka dot bow tie has distracted you for several hours. On that note, as the party is now in full swing, it is my pleasure to announce the arrival of Pip. Wait, where did she go? She was just here. Your maid wanders off. A mysterious figure from across the room beckons you over before disappearing behind a curtain. Investigate further. Careful not to draw suspicion, you approach the curtain. Suddenly, a hand bursts from the shadows and pulls you in. I know martial arts! Any adult, what the fuck? The fuck! Another hand covers your mouth before you can speak. The hands are soft for a kidnapper and smell faintly of witch hazel. Shh. I apologize, I wanted to talk someplace quiet. I didn't mean to alarm you, but what if your guest is a murderer? Gasp! Lightning strikes. I need an adult! Crack boom! Lightning doesn't heat strike. How dramatic. Worry not! Pip Whipple, amateur detective extraordinaire, is on the case. I'm entrusting you with this information because, through deductive reasoning, I determined you could not be the guilty party. Because of my good looks, because of my strong moral compass, because I'm rich? Is it because I'm rich? No, because the murder happened while I was spying on you. Anytime a fancy word appears in a dialogue book, there's a good chance this helpful little icon will show up. Click on it to see flavorful definitions. Is it about the word soiree? It is about the word soiree. A little more than a dinner, a little less than a party. I'll be needing a full guest list for this little soiree you put together. Tonight is too soon to act. I don't have all the clues, and you're still too green. The criminal must be brought to justice, but until then, we must maintain our cover. I see. What is our cover? We have to stay behind these curtains for the whole party? The cover that we didn't murder someone. The cover of not being detectives. If the murderer knows that we're on their tail, we'll lose the element of surprise. If we're seen in public, we must maintain the guise of a regular civilian friendship. I'll pretend to care about your small talk, and you can casually touch my shoulder as we laugh. Shoulder touching. I hope I've not misplaced my confidence in you. I must scurry off and review the clues. She scurries off. We have unlocked Police Pip. And we now have a second inventory spot for Pip. Awesome. Okay. Get back out there, Penny. How much damage does this guy do?
Raring to go.
10. Okay, so they do as much damage as we do currently. So let's get this up to 15. Alright. We also took an area over so we can do this. So we can pay back one installment. Let's pay back... What's this? Lunch dates. Lunch dates could be nice. Let's go ahead and get another chair. And then we're going to see about getting somebody. Out of curiosity. Okay, we have an executive gala coming up tomorrow. And this will allow us to get another person. So that's what executive galas are for. They're for executives. They're very expensive to get into, but they guarantee you a free person, which is awesome. The merchant is next week, and that'll give us another item, which will be very helpful. So for now, we just need to kind of get loaded up on money. So Pip, let's get you up to 15. We have a party over there at the people recruiting office, so that's a great time to just go there and start recruiting a shit ton of people. Let's go and do it. And because of our good moral standings, we're more likely to get more of these events out there. And we're not going to be getting any negative stuff from it, which is fucking awesome. Having high reputation and morale is goddamn great. It is a godsend. Look at this fella. He's just looking around left and right. What a dapper man. Alright. So we need a shit ton of people here. Because we are not going to be able to deal with those numbers alone. Alright. The gala costs 1,200 smackaroonies, so we're going to have to start saving. Thankfully, we get a shit ton of money from her every time. 600 bucks. We have 2 days to do this. I have full faith in our ability to get it done. In fact, we should have it done by around noon. So long as they stay in stronger spirits. Just a little bit more, Penny. Just a little bit more. Come on, you got this. You got this. That should be it. Let's attend the gala. Let's see here. Gun Moses, Moxie bonus while at the barber. Awesome. Bonus in the fall, bonus while at the slums. Bon Bon could be nice. Vicky could be nice. Because we can now get another person out there for the fighting, which will make things a lot easier. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and get with Gun Moses because of his barber Moxie. Boss, it's my pleasure to introduce you to Gun Moses. It's a joy to meet you. I've been nurturing my little print company for the past decade or so, and I believe our merger will be quite beneficial to both of us. I must admit, having to write, edit, and print all of my own best-selling books, world-renowned magazines, and award-winning editorials has been a bit taxing. I look forward to having employees to offload a bit to that. Maybe I'll enjoy some free time. That is, assuming I can give up creative control. Probably not. I understand those feels, dude. Oh, he's a fencer. Cool.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, sir. Welcome to the thing. Go groom that mustache.
I need a nap.
Just for you.
You go and hang out. We can get that going a bit higher. Alright. We're getting loaded up. If we can get him close to the same thing as Pip here, we are going to be able to kick these guys' asses quite thoroughly.
Sure.
So then, to the gym. Let's give Pip the flowers. Alright, Penny.
Ready to go.
You can
Go back
count
and get
on me.
money. We need to get you to like a
need
15.
more money.
Ah, shit, we're too poor. Actually, we should be good
You
now.
got it.
Now that
Raring to go.
they're getting that back, okay, you
You
go get
got it.
employees. Alright, we are definitely making more than we're spending. Thank God. So the market value is on things that we don't own, so it's irrelevant to us for the moment. Yep. A party is appearing over there. Hell, hey, free money. Fantastic. He's gonna get close, but he's not gonna quite get to the same level as Pip. Pip is now at the point
Phew.
of having as many associates as I want him to have at this moment. Until he starts getting his people put together, we're just gonna have Pip get stronger. Because if he can get 250 associates, and they can get their 250 over there, and with them getting stronger, we are going to be able to take this in a relatively good fashion. Now that we have this as well, let us get, say, a new associates. Samuel Finch! Thank God! Bonus Moxie after a week of travel. We are going to send him out there exclusively to the trains. Boss, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Samuel Finch. How do you do? He bows deeply and glamorously. I am, as you may have heard, Samuel Finch, world-renowned hunter and high-fashion mogul. I've attempted turning both into successful ventures. However, it seems that my fashion work always ends up funding the expeditions. So perhaps joining our companies might give me a better chance to distribute my time. I look forward to it. Him on his adventures, though that does look really cool. The art in this is fantastic.
Me.
Yes. Alright, you, sir. Love for you to get those 2-star rewards. For now, we're just going to have to go with the 1-star, send you out. We'll have to work on getting the money necessary to go and get that sort of thing. Okay, Pip. Oh, we're broke. That's what happened.
I feel refreshed.
Not enough oh, never mind. They're tired.
Certainly.
I didn't realize that was what had happened. Alright, Penny. So now we're going to have you get associates. You're going to be there for a while. We'll get closer and closer to paying this off. Things are actually going swimmingly. It may or may not seem like it, but we're actually doing great. We're going to be taking these guys out a lot faster once the ball really gets rolling, especially now that we have 2 people. More importantly,
Ready for action!
now that we have the city permit that allows us to have multiple people in the same area, we can put 2 people in the same spot now. Okay, So we need money before I go and do anything else. We'll have Pip go and work
Righto.
on their mustache for a bit while he is getting his stuff ready. He has to build himself basically an army real fast before we can send him out to battle. So we'll just get Pip stronger.
Break time.
Alright, he's tired. He has 100 dudes. He's getting fairly close to being able to hold his own in the current fight. Alright, industry awareness is updated. Travel rewards have refreshed. So every week things change, and this updates itself, which you can really go crazy if you can generate a lot of money, which will make more sense later. Alright, let's go pay back this last little bit, so now we can have lunch dates. Who would you like to have accompany me today? Let's go with Pip. So now we're going to play a little minigame. Let's play a game, let's see how well you know me. What do you think? Would I rather disagree with everyone and no one likes you? Serve jury duty for a particular mundane case. Yeah, that's very much so up their alley. Commit hours of public service that you weren't legally obligated to carry out. Take the last lick of cake every time. I just see legality, and I think a Pip. Chase a petty criminal through the sewers. Tell your mother down the river for a cookie. Alright, delightful. It seems you know me very well. Cool. We got 3 out of 3. Hell yeah.
We ran out of cash.
Aw. Oh my, look at you paying off loans left and right. You really give off the appearance of a powerful business executive. Proud of you. I hope you're not forgetting to conquer those rival districts as well. That's literally our goal. Be sure to train up your executives' fisticuffs and mustache skills if you're having trouble. Now then, I've taken the liberty to purchasing a factory for your business. You can't really claim your business without a factory of some sort. Of course, this means you'll be needing to pay me back for this generous deed. I've already set up our next loan. This is where our business gets serious. Payments will now to be made in gold from now on. This might take you a while to pay me back, but you've also got a larger window of time. And of course, any extra time from the previous loan has been added to this one. So be sure to pay me back as fast as possible. Okay, so this is
refreshed.
I'm done for now.
so this is where things get really complicated.
Certainly.
So we need to make gold in order to... Oh, hello, Greg. We need to make gold in order to pay off our loan, which we do over here. Gold costs money. So we convert this money into gold, and then we use that gold to pay off things. In fact, we need to pay off a lot of gold. I'm going fast on these loans. Real fast, which is fantastic. Okay. God, what do we do with Pip? We could have Pip start the fight.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Boss, one of our employees has shown a remarkable initiative and saved us lots of money. It's literally a job to do things like this. I suggest we make no special fuss about it or let it go to their head. Let's reward them with the old-fashioned way. With money! We could send them a solid gold figure of their favorite kind of pastry. Let's give them this. We'll spend... Oh, we can't afford it. Damn. We can get some more out. We can get some more out. 2 things for Pip. How you doing there, Gray? Okay, Pip, start the violence.
Righto!
Penny, go get us money.
You can
'Cause we're gonna
count
need
on
that money
me.
for gold. You keep getting those associates. We'll see how Pip do.
Phew.
Tired, swap them out. Pip is kind of kicking ass. Oh, sweet. Flower card. Take the flowers. We already almost have them up to rank 3, which is awesome. Just getting Pips very strong. Very much so focusing only on one person, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, a party appears over here. Oh, cool. So we're going to be getting some free money for a bit. Hell yeah. Hell
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy? Understandable.
Ready to go.
Ready to go? Alright, you get into
You
it.
got
You
it.
join the combat. Let's see him go. I think we're actually going to be able to win this. Between Pip and their heavy damage and having the additional hits from Moses. Gun Moses. Forgot his name is Gun. I had to remember that. Yeah, he's already almost underneath our lowest here. We've got him. We've got him in the bag. Not even a contest. Fantastic.
Back at last.
Alright. Apparently I've traveled 10 times, which I guess that includes bits from earlier. Okay, so we have a new item, which is recruitment for the slums by 20%. We are going to give that to Pip. Got a big old thing of bread.
Confidence is key.
Alright. Let's go and purchase the 2-star route. And we're going to send you out there to go and get us that cane. Alright. Rest up. Victory has been achieved. We've gotten a bigger market share for our moneymaker, as well as some mustache wax. Let's see here. This will get us a tonic. This will get us a cane. I'd rather have the cane. Okay. So now we have an interesting thing in the middle here where we won't be taking employee damage. We'll still be taking Moxie damage. So let's just go send them in there to go get some free hits in before this party wears off. Achievement. Woohoo. So what does this do? Decrease barber grooming. We're going to give that to you since you already have the ability for that. Criminal activity. Crap, we got to keep an eye out for a dude who looks like a thief. There he is! He's sneaking around. Got him. So we didn't get robbed. Alright, who would you like to have accompany you today? Who do you think? Pip Whipple. Let's play blackjack. Alright. Hit. Stay.
I'll win next time!
Hey, they busted. You beat me. Sweet. Looks like date time. Date time. Date number 2 with Pip. Boss, Pip Whipple has sent word via carrier pigeon that she is hiding somewhere on the premises in anticipation of a secret meeting.
What?
There are no further details. Where do you suppose she is? The kitchen. Everyone hangs out in the kitchen. The lavatory is the only sensible. She's planning to hide for a while. The mystery room. If anyone can deduce what that room is for, it's Pip. Yes, the sort of room would naturally attract the inquisitive sort like her. Very well, let us search. The problem, unfortunately, is that you cannot for the life of you remember where the mystery room is located. Finally, frustrated by your inability to find her, Pip stomps up behind you and taps you on the shoulder. Come on, boss, you're late for our secret meeting. She leads you to the mystery room, which is apparently where she was hiding after all. You sit down on something that might be a couch, and she spreads out a thick sheaf of papers on a surface that is probably a table. As you can see from these documents, I've narrowed down my list of murder suspects to just 12 individuals. As you scan the list, it looks like a list of basically every person you know. Oh. Obviously, we can't investigate all 12 at once, so I've divided the suspects up into groups based on the likelihood that they're the ones who've done it. Pip hands you a piece of paper labeled Prime Suspects. It has 3 names on it. Which one of these people do you think is capable of murder? Summer Starling, it's obvious. Vlad Nibblesome, dude obviously has a thing for corpses. Sinterklaas, never trust a man with dimples that merry. Let's go look at Vlad. Compelling point, but suspicions are not enough. We have to tail him to find out if he's the real murderer. But how will we escape detection? Do we hide under furniture? Disguises! We'll have to stand directly behind him. Yes, he'll never suspect a thing. Of course, those science goggles he's always wearing are basically horse blinders. Your plan goes off with a hitch. Vlad is none the wiser. You trail him throughout the afternoon, during which time he piles several dead bodies into a wheelbarrow and carts them around town. I think we have all the proof we need. I'll confront him. Ho ho, you fiend! So you like dead bodies, do you? Excuse me? Oh, yes. So you admit to killing them? Oh, no. These pre-deceased subjects are for science. Thank you very much. So they're not murder victims. Oh, of course they're murder victims. I'm studying them to discover if there is a psychological basis for getting murdered. But you didn't kill them. Oh, heavens no. How ghastly. Why does everyone keep asking me that? Vlad snubs his nose at the 2 of you and carts his bodies off. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Back at her place, Pip produces a second list of names and hands them to you. It's labeled Other Prime Suspects. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Instead of asking who's capable of committing murder, we should be asking who had the best motive. That's pretty good. Antoine, Hard meat. Maybe he thought doing a murder would finally make people respect him. Vicky Lestrange. She probably needs organs for a blood rituals or some shit. You! It was you, Pip! Gasp! I'd never even considered myself as a suspect. Oh, this is silly. I mean, I did put my name on the list of suspects that I made, but still! How could it be me?
LOL.
After all, I have no recollection of committing the murder, unless... That's just what I want me to think! Oh, you're a crafty one, me, but I'm not so easy one. She's an idiot! Oh, no! That's it, I'm taking myself into the interrogation room! Pip grabs herself by the shirt collar and drags herself into the interrogation room. The room is dark and contains nothing but a table, 2 chairs, and a gas lamp. Pip throws herself into one of the chairs. It's hoist by their own collar. Yeah! Alright, you criminal. Where were you on the night of the murder? I was with you! Is she good cop, bad copping herself? Oh, really? Because I distinctly recall being alone that night. I want the truth, you nit. Oh, no. Pip slaps herself across the face. Oh, no. Whoa, hey, go easy on yourself. Yeah, show yourself who's boss. Do you want help? Yeah! Pip rolls up her sleeves. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. You're gonna enjoy beating the crap out of yourself? Pip bounces her face off the table, coming up with a bloody nose. Oh my god! She's a straight psycho. Maybe she did do it. Now talk, damn you, talk! I ain't saying nothing! It's no use, boss. I'm no match for me. I know my every move. Besides, I'm pretty sure if I did the murder, I'd remember. Okay, third sentence. You went through all of that just to be like, yeah, it can't be me. I would know if I did it or not. Perhaps the murderer was being blackmailed by the victim. Which of these people do you think is most likely to have a dark and shameful secret? Pip hands you a sheet entitled Even More Prime Suspects. There's no way Bonbons lived this long without doing something blackmail-worthy. Max Gentleman, there's something shifty about those rippling muscles. Fanny Shufflebottom's royalty, isn't she? Those people are always getting blackmailed. You're right, she is royalty. You know who else was royalty? A lot of people, and most of them did tons of murders. Circumstantial at best, but sure, let's go with it. There's only one thing to do. Break into her bedroom while she's away and search for clues. Before you know it, Pip has dragged you to Fanny's private quarters and is rooting through her underwear drawer. Well, don't just stand there. Help me look. I'll help you with your underwear drawer for justice. What about this closet labeled Severed Heads? I'll check the box labeled All Would-Be Snoopers Open This First. You throw open the box to discover a spring-loaded bear trap. Boss, stop being maimed by that bear trap this instant. We need to complete our search before... Oh, what was in this book? Ah! Too late. Uh-oh. Fanny, no! Fanny, I can explain. We were just visiting. Funny way to go about it. I think I murdered that guy you found in the alley behind the party, didn't you? As a matter of fact, I do. That's a laugh. Like I'd kill a regular human. Soft skin, flat teeth, nubby fingers. Most dangerous game, my ass. That is a convincing argument. In any case, we won't get any more clues with the suspect standing around staring at us. Let's go. Yeah, no, cool. Just see yourselves out after breaking into my room. I'll just be here resetting my traps. That's fine. Wow, passive-aggressive. Pip leads you out into the street where she shakes her head in consternation. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... When all the orthodox methods have been exhausted, all that remains to attempt is the unorthodox. All this time we've been looking for someone who had a reason to commit the murder, but that's just where the murderer would expect us to look. Head empty. What if instead... Oh my god, again with this. What if instead we went for someone with absolutely no motive at all? Here, I've compiled a short list. Who do you think is least likely to be the murderer? Pip hands me a sheet titled Bottom Suspects. Samuel Finch. Human interaction is not exactly the same. You really think a bookish chap like Gun Moses would commit a crime? Penny Farthing. I overheard her saying that murder will be obsolete in 10 years. Maybe that's just because by then there won't be anyone left to murder. Because she murdered them all already. Yes, I know it's a stretch, but I'm running out of suspects. Quick, let's track her down and frisk her. You catch up to Penny as she is about to enter a meeting with the London Futurology Society. Okay, you distract her. I'll do a full search. Before you can concoct a plan, Pip's already gone over to Penny, touching her investigator room. I beg your pardon. What on earth are you doing? This is how people shake hands in the future. Pip knows a giant centipede crawling to your brassiere. They're searching you for murder weapons, obviously. We're searching you for murder weapons. Ah, I see your confusion. If looks could kill, I agree that I would indeed be deadly. They're all stupid. But if you were looking for the murder weapons of the future exhibit, it's right inside. Come, I'll show you. Inside, Penny guides you through an exhibit which includes a steam-powered rapier, a clockwork mace, and a Kalashnikov. We just have a straight-up AK in there, huh? Oh, but look at the time. The meeting is about to start. Come along. Penny drags you both downstairs to attend a meeting with the London Futurological Society. You learn a great deal about unnecessary gears and how to modify your cat to run on steam power, but nothing about the murder. Drat, we've gone through all the suspects, but we're no further along than when we started. Chin up, Pip. Maybe the real murder investigation was the friends we made along the way. Perhaps we're just not cut out for this kind of life. We'll catch that crook soon, I'm certain of it. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, except that one of those friends is a murderer! We will catch the murderer, just as surely as I have the blood of great detectives flowing through my veins. Wait, blood! That's it! No time to explain, I'm about to follow up on the lead. Thank you for your help. You're the best, I'll see you soon. Aw, look at that. She gets all dressed up. And she can be flirty. Okay. Alright, back to killing. Alright, party's over. You guys rest up. We got some good free hits in there. Alright, back to playing the game. Yes, Gray. Yes, Gray. I just noticed the dots. Oh, wild and wacky game. Okay,
Where to next?
Put me in!
you need to get stronger. You need to recruit people. You both need to recruit people, but this guy especially needs to get stronger. He needs to get on your level, Pip. Alright. It's gonna be a while before we have a merchant arriving. Okay.
Certainly.
Get you over there. We'll get that mustache up, and you're going to be able to probably actually get that all the way up to 20, considering all the bonuses you have for mustaches. And we're going to get you up there. Probably have, like, I don't know. We'll just get an associates until you're tired, and then we'll have him pop in there, see about as many people as he can get, and we'll send you to war. War!
I need a break.
Alright, Philip. Oh, flower card. Well, let's get you another one of these. It's going to take a lot of flowers to get to the next level. But I have faith that we'll be able to do it.
Ready for action!
Good,
You
get us
can
more
count
money.
on me.
More moolah. Oh, we have an event coming up. Boss, the workers keep falling into the mystery hole in the back room. Could let nature take its course until the hole gets filled. No. Let's claim it as a natural disaster and make taxpayers have it filled. We can get 80 people for that, huh? Let's hire new employees who have 5 years of hull experience on their resume. I don't want to lose anything, so we're going to spend 8 grand. Hey, we'll help Pip, though. There we go. The hole's been dealt with. Alright, you go and take a break now. So they're all strengthened up. Alright.
On the job!
To war, Pip! To war! Aggressive business. Aggressive negotiations. Stonks. Stonks. Business. Capitalism.
Ready and waiting. I'll do it.
To the common. Oh, cool! Pip gets some free hits in here. It's entirely possible that Pip's going to do it themselves. You know what? Actually,
Okay.
you can go in there too, because you're just going to get the free hits in there as well. Hell yeah. Look at him go. A party appears over at the gold factory. Oh.
Oh, stranger. I've got some high-class spot for ya.
Alright, let's see what we can get this time. Vicky Lestrange, Max Gentleman winter outfit, Vlad modern outfit. You know, let's get you a modern outfit. No, it's probably really cool. It actually is pretty cool. No joke. Alright. Oh my god, we're gonna totally win this. We are kicking the crap out of them. Thank God for parties. Alright, the party's over, but I still actually think we're going to totally be able to do it, so... Hell yeah. Wow, look at all that money we got there. I'd love to be able to move forward, but until we claim this district, I won't be able to pay off any more debts. Going too fast! Weirdly enough.
I'm tired.
That's fine. You got this. Pip's got this!
I'm done for now.
Victory achieved. Alright. We've obtained the common cane. Yeah, let's just increase the damage you get there. Alright. Well, that net us a bunch of money. Not going to be very helpful. So we're going to hold off on that. We're going to see about getting ready enough to take on 1,000 people at once. So we're going to need some serious damage and some serious people. Tea time! Minigame. Alright, who will have a company? Well, out of these two, we'll have Moses. Let's wrestle! Oh, we're doing this. So it's rock, paper, scissors. I'm going to guess he's going to insult. So we will flirt! You could hear someone cutting such a fine figure. If you were painting, great masters would weep with envy. Shit, we did the same thing. Okay. You'll never expect me to do it again. Your hair is so large, like silk seems like sandpaper. Wink. Damn it, we're just gonna flirt at each other. One more time! Your keen mind is a perfect accessory to your incredible style. Damn your eyes. Aha! He did not expect it a third time.
I've been practicing.
Gotcha. Good show. Got us a fair way in there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I wish our reputation was a little bit more stable, but it's alright. Criminal activity.
Which way to go?
Where?
Ready for action.
Where are they? Let's go
I'm on
recruit
it.
people.
Ready to
You
go.
got it.
Where are they? Let's keep an eye out for. There he is. Got him. All right, let's start getting
You
some
can
gold.
count on me.
In a couple of days, the merchant will be here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they want a gold value. There we go. Now we're getting gold. All right, if both of these dudes get a couple hundred people, and then I could boost their stuff up to 25, then we should be able to deal with. Yeah, if both of them get up to like 500 associates, 25 power, we should be able to take on the next one fairly well. Plus, we have 30 days to get our stuff back, so we're well ahead of the game. We're kicking ass. Doing great.
I'm out for now.
Alright, take a break.
I am fatigued.
Take a break. Pip is almost good there. So Pip is
I
almost
need a nap.
done with all of that. We already got 11 gold bars. Fantastic. Is Friday? No, it's Saturday that the merchant's going to show up. And that merchant's going to get us another proper item, which would be awesome. Takes a little bit of work. It takes a little bit of prep. But we're moving forward.
Put me back in.
Alright, get more associates.
Refresh.
Get more
My pleasure.
associates. Pip will be done here real fast.
Ready for action.
Alright, get more
If you
gold.
insist.
Alright, Pip,
Okay.
go boost your strunk.
I got to see my dad today.
You got to see your dad today? Right on, right on. Sounds like a good time. What'd you guys do? Oh, cool. Actually, I think...
It was very nice.
Yeah. That's what we like to hear. Positive experience.
I'll do it.
Alright, boss, one of your rivals seems to have acquired a breed of dog, which, in addition to being a very good boy, can sniff out
We
money.
had lunch and talked for a few hours.
Yeah, do one better. We'll train a goose to lay golden eggs. Ooh. Surely that is something the workers can be trained to do on their days off. No. Okay, both of those are bad, so we're just gonna get a goose that lays golden eggs. Okay. It's slowly but surely getting stronger. $23.
Put me in.
A moment, please.
24 should be enough. So you're tired. We're training Pip's
got it.
mustache for a little bit, just so that these two can even out, and then we're gonna go to war.
Hello, stranger.
Alright,
I'll let
we
you
need
browse my exotic goods for a small fee.
25 grand. Oof. 25k. That's going to be a bit rough, but we should be able to do this. We had a whole lot more earlier. Just give it a second. Wait till he's fully strapped.
Which way to go?
Alright, to war!
You've got it.
Of course.
To war!
I'm at my maximum.
Alright, we're gonna get 16 grand a pop. So yeah, we'll be able to
Back
definitely
at
do
last.
this. New item. Hell yeah. How much would this sell for? I wanted to sell it. That would get us straight into the galley immediately. It does do a good bonus on damage. It would be a lot better than our current cane. But I do want that asset more.
Hello, stranger. I'll let you browse my exotic goods for a small fee.
Okay. Increase the number of success in building training. That's not going to be as helpful. Increase the number of success in building training and boxing. No. Chance of reward. These all suck. If I had to go for one, though, I
Until
want
next time.
better boxing ring. Okay. But we can also use that money to fund... Can't afford that. We'll hold off a little bit on that then. There we go. Casablanca. Go get us a tonic. Alright. 2 minutes to go, but we're still holding strong. Oh, tea time. Why not? Pip. Alright, more blackjack. Right on, right on. Oh, absolutely hit. Hit. I cannot go any further.
I win.
Ah, they blackjacked. Damn. Nothing I could do about that one. I was boned from the get-go. I had no chance. Oh well. Them's the
LOL.
ropes. Oh yeah. Okay, halfway done, and we're just a minute down. Awesome.
Break time.
He needs to take a break. That's fine. Pip's gonna keep going. Pip is kicking the crap out of them. They're doing far more damage than they're taking. Go, Pip, go. What a beast. Oh my god, Pip could do this on their own. Criminal.
My pleasure.
Criminal. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I see his footprints. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Got him. He was sneaking around like a sneaky person. Alright, Pip, you take a break. It's okay. Moses has got this. And done.
Another win.
Alright, hostile takeover of the area complete. Boxing ring got stronger and everyone got more moxie. Oh my god, is he wall-eyed? I didn't even notice that. Huh. It seems I may have underestimated you. I see you've defeated another district. Well done, well done. Of course, I wouldn't be rivals with just anyone, you see. Ah, yes, it lights a fire in my soul to see my rival clawing their way to my feet just to get a chance at redemption. It's quite romantic, actually. I'm not clawing, it's more like climbing. Oh, are we... This is going to turn sexy? You are merely an ant that is to be crushed beneath my heel. Let's flirt with him. It's waifu month, why not? Not that kind of romance, you fool. It's more like how a sailor loves the ocean, or how a dog loves the ocean, or how a fish loves the ocean. Your metaphor has just fallen apart. If you don't mind my interrupting, why exactly are you two rivals? Well, you see, it all began with a competition. What sort of competition? A duel. Alright, but which of you is at fault in this incident? Both of us. We are both responsible for the deaths of all of those curious bystanders. Our duel was just too much for them to handle. If they didn't want to die, they should have dodged our punches and kicks, honestly. Maybe the blindfolded cannon dueling wasn't the best choice. Hide-and-go mortar has a surprisingly high margin of collateral damage. Yes, neither of us were even that close to finding each other. True, we came up with the particulars of that duel together, but when the Royal Society of Negligent Artillery Fire came around, you told them it was my idea. I've never been so embarrassed. I got 2 slaps on the wrist for that. 1 more and I'll have to give back my complimentary tote bag. None of that matters now. Yes, because the other reason we're rivals. Another? Yes, there was also, a death. Yes, when we were only adults. Yes, when we were only adults. Yes, I was going to say that. When we were but adults. Stopped interrupting me. Whose fault is it this time? My rival, obviously. It was I who killed your favorite stage play. Oh, I was under the impression we were discussing a murder. The only murder was how that theater troupe butchered the works of the Eternal Bard. You killed the entire theater troupe. Now I'll never know if Romeo and Juliet finished building that spaceship. I think the cat outfits brought much needed whimsy to Hamlet. Killed the entire theater troupe. I saved the masses from the forces of mediocrity that day. None that matters now. Yes, because there was one further transgression that fueled our rivalry. Oh? The final straw was scorned lovers. Oh, did you two date? Yes, no, we were in a love triangle. I wouldn't call it dating so much as I would call it sexing. It was a love triangle. Indeed, we both share the object of desire. And that person at fault? Geez, it could have been anyone, I suppose. You! You were at fault! You took my childhood sweetheart from me. You're pure of heart. And when you swooped in, poisoned their mind and made them impure. You really blame me for wanting all this? How was I supposed to know that introducing them to ragtime music would send them on a downward spiral? Whoa, hey, we really need to have a talk about respecting other people's agency. Can you really blame them? I was already pretty pissed at you, but I could hear the two of you animals fighting, screaming every night because you kept sneaking into my garden to bang on my property. None of that matters now. All that matters is that you didn't invite me to your last dinner party. Your treachery continues to this day. I look forward to putting you in your place once again. If you can reach me, that is. Bye. Well, they seem like a spirited young fellow.
A sublime display of capitalism. Which district will be filling your coffers next?
Let's see here. Depends on the rewards. A passport. Increase the number of sex to meet single travel. No. A fancy chair. Just straight up a fancy chair. Hell yes. More people on the board? Absolutely. This game is ridiculous. I goddamn love it. Oh, sweet. Panties right after the bat. This is a great start. Okay.
That butler is ripped.
That butler is ridiculously ripped. But if you think that's ripped, it can go a lot further. It can go, oh, so much further, trust me. Okay, now we can pay back things in gold. So I'll have Penny start working on that.
Ready to go.
But then we'll have to see about getting money because we need to really boost our fisticuffs with both of these characters. Okay, one more, and then we're going to go back to generating money.
I was an hour late because I fell asleep, so XD.
I see. Who would you like to have a company? We'll have Gun follow us this time. Fuck, I'm so bad at these. You look like someone who would enjoy a nice herbal tea that's mild with sugar, I'm gonna make a guess.
And when I got here I thought that purple guy that was on screen was your avatar for WAIFU month.
I see. Thank you, but it's too sweet. Damn it, he doesn't like that. Actually, speaking of things for Waifu Month, I have finished mostly that one particular art piece that I showed off yesterday. Give me a second. Yeah, official Waifu Month art. Yeah, I have to figure out a background still. But I've been working on this damn piece for 3 days. Say hello to the Waifu Month
OMGS.
art. All the alien and outsider girls that are actually going to show up this Waifu Month. We've already had Nyan Lathotep in yesterday's affairs. I built a U-Bell deck specifically for Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're going to be able to see them in action. We have Zoe from Monster Prom, who last week I actually got the ending for. And then we have Double for Skullgirls, because it's Skullgirls and more people need to play it. So yeah, I'm gonna see about getting a background to this thing, but this is really the finished piece for the most part. Yeah. Okay. So the money is going up. The fisticuffs are going up. They're getting 3 things per pop, which is awesome. They're getting so strong so fast.
That's so awesome.
Oh, thank you. Let's go fight for fun.
Okay.
There's a crowd there, so we're not gonna really lose anything. Alright, let's give that. Hell yeah. Oh, the boxing ring got a thing from Moxie. That's fine, though. We're gonna get some free hits in this. We can approach this however we want, as quickly or as slow as we want. It'll be a-okay. Look at him go. Out of curiosity, can I export it? Oh, 42? Nah, that's too much. Let's get an installment bonus for more Moxie, because we don't have enough room right now for more people. We will need more people, but not a whole lot more people. But now we just basically increased everyone's total energy, which is awesome. It will take them longer to regain energy, of course, but that's fine. Okay. The party is over, so that's that. Ah, oh, damn, I was really hoping to get a bonus there for that one. But it's fine.
Ready for action!
Go generate money. Once I get that other chair, I can absolutely get another person on board, and we can have them be a gold mule. I have just the focus of commerce. Alright, so we need to get both of these individuals up to 50 fisticuffs.
Which way to go?
And then we need to get their mustache also up to 50. And then we can go get our people for the commoners, and then we can kick ass throughout this district. And considering the bonus that we're getting for the punchies, this isn't going to be terribly difficult to do. Okay, and that will do it for Pip. Oh, event. Boss, a circus proprietor and exhibitor of curiosities, claims to have a real harpy corpse on live display. Consecutive proof that such creatures are real? Allow me to go on my expedition to catch... oh no. Oh no, we'll have to send someone. It's surely a fake. Let's craft a better fake to put in the factory and scare employees into working faster. I will go purchase it for you. It would be marvelous in your personal estates. Personal non-peasants allowed private museum. I'm gonna send you, Moses. because I can't really afford to send Pip. So we'll get Pip stronger. You know, we'll have Pip focus on just getting, like, strunk for a bit while he's away. And then we'll see about focusing on the mustache when they're in the vicinity.
Strong.
Very strong. Something happens, though, if I can get Pip to 100 strength. And really, I should try to get to 100 strength as quickly as I can. That's some significant damage right there. A party appears at the commoner's place, which... I mean, we'll need people, but we don't need people right now. God, it almost cost the same amount of money for his gold. Oh, crap. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Mox, can I Twitter DM you after stream?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, free fighting.
Okay.
Let's get some free fighting done.
Cool THX.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, and...
I need a break.
Back off. They just need the energy now. And we can recoup some of our money losses from that. We got a tea time coming up. And then we have another executive gala coming up at the end of the way. Let's see if it's money or gold that they want. It's probably going to be gold at this point. There comes a point that money just kind of falls off the map. And it all becomes gold focused. Yeah, if we can get Pip to 100 strength here before Moses gets back. Nah, it's probably not going to happen now I think about it, because Moses is about to be back. But we can still focus on getting Pip stronger.
Ready for action, righto!
Why do you focus on your mustache? Ooh, yeah. Oh, we only get one mustache per thing, huh? So I guess we're going to have to go with 25. Pip, we'll go with something lunch. I challenge you to a butler battle. Okay, so this is Battleship. I put my butler... I'm going to put my butler here. My move. I'm going to assume here. Miss. Damn. Here.
Oh. My. Gods.
It's a ridiculous game. Oh, man. You're somewhere on the borders? Are you here? No, damn it. Crap! I have to find him now. No! Hey, I found him! Crap! They got me. Good game, good game. This game is so ridiculous. I love it. Alright, Pip. One more and Pip will have 100 strength. Oh, something should have happened. Oh, it's past 100. Now,
what?
Now, if it wasn't for the very unique outfit I have Pip wearing right now, I'd probably be inclined to equip that.
You've got it.
That being said, God, that's funny. Alright. You're good.
Of course.
Let's get your people. One more for you, and then we'll get your people, and then we to war.
On the job.
I just wanted to get them to 50 strong, so we've met the goal there. Pip just happened to get a major boost, which is just awesome. Alright, they actually totally have enough people to do it right now. I'm just going to have them run until they're tired, and then have them rest up for war. Mathematically, they can beat them right now. But employees take so much time to just generate, so...
See you in a few.
Alright, let's go generate some gold.
I just cut a nail and apparently it's not happy about hat because it stabbed through my finger.
Ouch! Ouchie, ouch. These triangles. Like little pyramid thingies. Weird.
Put me in!
I will in a second. I'll have you two work together on this one. Again, I feel fairly confident that Pip can beat them on their own. Criminal activity, of course. Let's keep an eye out.
I'm done for now.
Or my nail, you mofo, WTF.
Ready and waiting.
Go,
You got it.
go.
I'm on it!
Criminal, criminal, criminal. I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. While some of the employees have suggested we put up some art around the office. We could have some paintings stored in the attic of the most majestic creatures known to man that you could donate. That would help a lot. Paint the walls with bright colors. That should liven things up. Let's commission a painter to paint a series of majestic horses running through green pastures. Oh, wow. Oh, but it's 20 grand. With the morale bonus. Yeah, we'll do that. Plus, we can now go on to date with Gun, which will give him an item thing. Fantastic. Daytime! Boss, it's my pleasure to announce the arrival of Gun Moses. Wonderful to see you again. Your maid has informed me that you are quite the accomplished scholar. Well, I did graduate top of my class. Accomplished? I wouldn't go that far. I want to toot my own horn. That's what I pay her for. I did graduate top of my class. At 3 different schools at the same time, so I hear. Surely you would be able to help me with my latest endeavor. You see, I'm having trouble finishing my latest novel. The title is 15 Colors of Desire. It's a romance story of sorts. Ooh. If you could just help me with a few words here and there, and I'll be able to finish the final paragraph. Don't worry, it'll be simple. Just help me pick a body part to start. The temptation. I'm gonna go with legs. And an adjective. Damp. 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 Looks like I need an adjective. Creepy. Excellent, excellent. How about something on the head? Nose. Hit me with a garund. Kissing. How about a verb? Needs. Ah, yes, almost done. I think I need a few more adjectives. Sleepy. Now for the final piece, adjective me. Dry. It's all done. Allow me to recite it back to you. His legs wrapped around me. He's pulling me to him. Damp and creepy. Gripping my nose. Kissing me like his life depends on. We had something there. And then I botched it in the middle. He needs me for whatever reason at this point in time. I've never felt so sleepy and dry. Truly romantic. It's perfect. Another bestseller. Thank you. Well, that certainly is something. Gunn reads it again and again to himself and smiles before casually wandering off. Oh god, what have we done to his thing? Oh, yo! He looks great like that. I like his purple suit, so I'm going to keep him like that. But hot damn. Hot damn, he looked great like that. Alright, criminal. Criminal. Cram. I don't see him. There he is! You bastard. Oh, he took our money. He was going to full on get away with that. Damn, stellar morale.
I'm in tip-top shape.
We need money. We did it! We need money pronto, though. Alright, hostile takeover. We're just going to net us more money, and we got 4 free gold, which is almost a fifth of what we need for another thing. This one will get us more gold. It'll also get us boxing gloves, which would be nice. It'll also get us boxing gloves. Let's go with the gold. So now we're getting 3,600 bucks per pop, which is fantastic.
Hooray! Ready for action.
24, 22. We still need more
I'm on it.
people. So
Just
we'll have
for
you
you.
both just go generate a bunch of people for us. 10 hours, then we'll get that tonic. We also got gold. Give. Ah, the smut seller.
Oh, stranger. I've got some high-class smut for ya.
Is that Jesse Cox? I think that is Jesse Cox. Let's see here. Vicky Lestrange, Sinterklaas, Samuel Finch, modern. Let's go with this modern outfit. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have him wear that. Alright. We'll have them both work on getting people until they're both tired again. That'll work the best, I feel. Nah, maybe just to like 500 people. So he's good. Have him rest up. Alright, one more, and then Pip will be good.
It's been too long.
Alright. Increase the effectiveness. So 37 free damage. We're going to give that to Gun here. Because that just is a free boost immediately. Which just boosts his effectiveness. And the two of them will work better.
Ready and waiting.
Well, I could have maximized Pip and their damage. I'm trying to spread it out a little bit. He fell behind because of that little adventure that we put him on. And it's not really his fault. Alright, new event. Who will accompany for lunch? We're going to go with Penny. Let's play a game, see how well. You know me. Take the road less traveled, even means you'll get lost. Hire an unemployed sibling, even though they're terrible at their job. Take the road less traveled. You like adventure. Only get your news via a game telephone, and eat an entire horse to hide the evidence of your crimes. Let's go with that one. Accept defeat when you've been bested fair and square, but your opponent is really smug about it. Meet a celebrity, but realize afterwards your fly was down the entire time. I think accept defeat. Let's see if I was right. Nice, you got 2 of those right. Alright, so I was off by 1. I feel like it was the last one that I got wrong. It's all good, though. It's all good. Alright, sir. We need... That tonic actually would be nice. Give me that tonic. Alright, go generate gold.
Do it. You've got
Pip, get in there for war.
I'm done for now.
Alright. We're getting closer and closer to paying off that debt. We still have a lot. We are only a third of the way done. No, a fourth of the way done. Not a third. I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright. 500. I think we can do this. He's gonna get knocked back. Pip, keep going, but Pip does so much more damage than this guy. Yeah, Pip's got this. Pip's got this. Alright.
At my maximum.
Final
I'm
hit.
on it.
Oh, flower card.
Yes!
More gold. Okay. Right on. This will get us just some money, which I don't care about. 3,000 people. That's a lot of people. So we really need to get him up to 100 now. And then we also need to get... we just need to get them... I have a lot of associates. We really do.
Well, where to next?
Let's get your
Just for
boxing
you.
up. Your boxing should get up relatively fast. Criminal activity. I see him. That was fast.
Put me in!
Pip, you need people.
Off I go!
Go generate associates. Alright, one more, and then Gun should be good for a little bit. The same way that Pip was. Fucking classy. Boss, production has stopped, and we don't know why, because we can't get into the factory after you fired all the doors. Rehire the doors. I think they've learned their lesson. Perhaps we just need to pump more raw materials in through resource tubes. The employees are probably just cold and hungry. Let's throw food and blankets through the windows. Let's just rehire the doors. Why did I fire them in the first place? How can I even do that? Absurd. What a silly game. Alright, let's pay back a thing. Let's get an asset. Let's see here. Increase the value of boxing ring and barber shop. Yeah, that one. That's gonna make the barbershop better. And that boxing ring just got so much stronger, man. Alright, dude.
I'll do it.
Phew.
Go recruit people. Let's see. I think we want to try and get them up there. So we might spend a day just generating people for them to recruit. I could probably generate the mustaches on both of them a bit further, but it's going to take some time. Time that I don't want to spend doing that.
Right,
when we can just get the people now. Alright, one more and then Pip will be tired. Pip's got plenty. I think Pip actually has enough to do the job.
Ready to go.
Let's get that going. Okay. 37,000. Okay, well, let's go and see about generating money to get that. And again, how much is your market share? Pip's market share is actually fairly high. See, in fact, it's a little higher by 1 than Penny, so I could have Pip help with that for a little bit, since I'm happy with the amount, and have him just generate some stuff. But then again, Penny's not having any
Where
problems
to
with
next?
this.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'll just have them do it. Double time it. 37, I think it was. Yep. Alright, who do we want to recruit? Let's get Bon Bon. Boss, it's my pleasure to introduce you to Bon Bon von Valentine. Good evening. She curtsies, smiles, and winks at you in such a masterfully delicious fashion as to activate your pants area with strange new feelings. You blush, despite your best efforts not to. No need to feel shy, we're all friends here. She side-eyes your maid, who immediately blushes as well. Here's to the union of my modest entertainment business with your swelling enterprise. She winks. Wonk. Hello, Bon Bon. Quite the entertainer, I see.
The pleasure is all mine.
Stuff in the pants?
Stuff in the pants, yep. In the pants. So I think we have ourselves a gold jockey. They will have a very good use in a bit. Now is not that time.
Okay.
What am I talking about? There's another building I'm going to unlock. I think either after I defeat this or after I pay back more of my loan. I don't remember which it is. Alright, lunchtime. Who will accompany? Pip. It's not even a question. Ah, we're arm wrestling. Alright, well, I'm going to insult! Gutter snipe! Your mother smells of elderberry. We're stuck. I'm going to gloat. This is nothing to me. Yawn. No. Great minds think alike. Flirt. I would have walk 100 even one that with 500 more. You so simple. Aha! Got them.
What?
Good shot. I think that's a date right there. It is. Day 3 with Pip. Let's see how this investigation has turned out. Boss, the strangest thing has happened. A number of guests have gathered themselves in the accusatorium. I would have told you sooner, but I had to make tea cakes for everyone. They all claim to have received threatening letters in the mail telling them to assemble here. I got a look at one letter in question, and it was on the most admirable stationery, and a little hamster and bunny stamps all around the margins and frilly lacing. Wait a second, we don't have an accusatorium. Let the accusatorium burn down. Did you check to see if the guests were ghosts from the accusatorium fire? I believe I can shed some light on this mystery. I had your accusatorium company rebuild... your accusatorium company rebuild my accusatorium in a jiffy. The word is losing all fucking meaning. As we'll be needing just a venue tonight. Indeed, it was I, Pip Whipple, amateur detective extraordinaire, who asked everyone to gather here, for you see, I have solved the crime that we are investigating. Mistress Whipple, when did you arrive? Oh no, I didn't make enough tea cakes. Worry not, I'll have this case solved in no time. Let's make haste to the accusatorium, where I shall make my long-winded and dramatic reveal, with your help of course, boss. Once business maid leaves the room, Pip pulls you close. Hey, listen, this is my first time doing this, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not 100% confident in my conclusion, so if you could back me up in there, it would be a big help. I believe in you, you got this. Just remember, the more dramatic you make it, the more legal it is. I'll let the evidence do the talking. You do have evidence, don't you? The more dramatic, the more legal it is. Oh, I'm glad to know I've got someone who studied theatrical law on my side. Also, I'm going to need you to put on this Inverness cape and hold this pipe while we work in the room. Thank you kindly. Why is this Inverness cape pattern with tiny paw prints? Does it say XXL dog on the tag? Does the pipe blow bubbles? Of course! Yes! You escort Pip to the accusatorium. As you look around the room, you see the rogues gallery potential crime committers eating tea cakes. Each one of Pip's initial suspects is present. Max, Penny, Gunn, Bonbon, Vlad, Summer, Sinterklaas, Fanny, Samuel, Vicky, and Antoine. Ahem. I have gathered you all here today because, as you may know, many days ago, at this point, someone did a murder at one of those fancy parties we all attended. And furthermore, I have concluded that the murderer is in this very room! The room gasps at the appropriate time. Now, if you would indulge me, I shall begin to unfold the events of that evening. While interrogating the serving staff, I came across a curious series of clues. You see, apparently the victim was in a heated argument just before they were found dead. And what's more, I have several key witnesses who all collaborated, seeing that one of the people arguing had black hair. Vlad, Nevison. How suspicious. Vicky Lestrange. Could your heart be as dark as your hair? Pip, you got black hair. Are you sure you didn't do it? Let's continue that line. Of course I'm sure! Vicky could have done it. I easily could have done it. Yes, that's who I would have suspected as well. After I broke into the local coroner's office, I discovered something quite strange. It seems that the victim's stomach contained a black wig! Shit, that means it could still be anyone. Well, that extranates everyone's black hair. Gasp! Wait, why did they eat the wig? I suspect the culprit used the wig to choke the victim, or at the very least tried to hide the evidence. While this may seem like a dead end, it does prove one thing for certain. This crime was premeditated. The culprit deliberately bought a disguise with them to hide their identity. Well, that's not all. No! I've been saving more dramatic twists, you see. A horse witnessed the crime! A shocking twist. That's a real thing, by the way. Animals can be called to the stand in court, and their testimonies can matter. It's ridiculous, and I know it is, but it's a true thing. Also, your tea cakes are ready. Not now, I'm monologuing. I spent all my free time training this horse to respond to yes or no questions with either one clop or two. She was the most adorable witness ever. Her testimony revealed the killer was most likely female. Everyone gasps and looks around suspiciously. That's not all. A homeless man was sleeping in the alley the night of the murder. While he did not witness the crime, he did see the culprit fleeing the scene of the crime. He described them as a petite-chested person. Well, that has a strange way to describe someone. Correct, however, if we pair this testimony together, who among us is petite-chested female? Summer Starling has a petite enough build. How guilty of her. Fanny Shufflebottom is less endowed than some of the other ladies, I suppose. Pip, I hate to point you out again, but no one's more petite than you. No, you can't pick me. Pick someone else. Fine. I choose. My choice is Summer. I hope you mean obvious, because I am the most skilled killer in the room. But all that evidence alone wasn't enough to convince me. No, in fact, it was my next clue that truly gave me my strongest lead. At the scene of the crime, there was some writing in the blood on the nearby wall. At first I thought it was just a curious splatter. After all, it just said, see, relic, the killer is S. Now, that may sound like some nonsense, but upon looking across the street, I saw the victim's dying message to us was in the reflection of a discarded mirror. It read, the killer is S, but they died before they could finish the message. S is in Summer. S for Samuel. S is in Sinterklaas. Summer. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have zoned out. Once you've been accused of murder a dozen or so times, they all start to feel kind of samey. This is my first dramatic reveal party, and I would appreciate it if you would at least fake it a little. Oh my. How could you ever suspect me? Gas and so forth. That's better. Based on all of this, I think it's obvious who the real killer is. I believe my cohort and I are in agreement. It's time for the dramatic reveal. The killer is... the butler! What? No, you can't pull that trophy shit. He's not even in the room. There was, like, no character establishment. That would be so unsatisfying. Let's try this again. The killer is... Pip Whiffle! Just because you keep accusing me doesn't mean I'm guilty. Don't you read detective fanfiction? The hero can't be the one who done it. That would ruin the character. Let's try this again. The killer is... Summer! That's right. I done it. And as long as there are no further questions, I'll come along peacefully. You did it. You caught me. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for Pip Whipple, amateur detective extraordinaire. The generic police officers Pip hired to stand outside the room come in and cuff the guilty party, carting them off. Everyone claps. Pip beams. Yay! We did it! That was awesome! Thank you so much for your help. Everyone finishes their tea cakes and bids you farewell. I can't believe it! I solved my first case! I think this is the start of something big for me. I think I'll open a detective agency, and I train that crime witnessing horse to search for clues, and I'll get a cool detective hat. It's just like my fanfic. Fanfic? No! No! Not fanfiction! Zoe! Except the horse was a mouse. But that's fine, it's fine. Mistress Whipple, I was cleaning the room, and it appears someone dropped this letter, and well, I think you'll want to see this. Ah, more clues? Unnecessary, but I do love a good clue. She reads the letter out loud. Dear Sir or Madam, as instructed, you will at first deny your guilt, but if pressed, you must admit to your crime. You know what I will do if you don't comply. W. What? Wait a second, are you telling me this was all staged? I didn't actually solve it? I'm a fraud? Oh, Pip. Pip stares into the letter, her hands visibly trembling. Tears begin to hit the paper. Hey, Pip, the mystery is afoot, yeah? Pip sniffles and then looks up with determination in her eyes. You're right. We can't give up now. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Thanks. I almost lost it there. When we crack this case, I'm going to be so famous that everyone's going to be begging me to solve their mysteries. Come to think of it, this letter is chock full of clues. I'll need to investigate further. As well, I suppose I should go stop those officers from imprisoning the falsely accused. Pip takes a moment to compose herself. No one gets one over Pip Whipple. I'll crack this case wide open. Thank you for your time, my trusty partner. Pip runs off to inform the authorities. We got a new outfit. It is a student. Oh, I see. Like the Scooby Gang. Oh. Well then. Well then. Alright, generate people. Generate people. That's what I was doing.
Holy.
I'm up for now.
Yeah, that was a thing. Oh, flower cart. Let's get started. Maybe we can finish Pip's thing.
A moment, please.
Alright, let him rest. Bonbon, in the meantime, go generate some gold while we're letting Gun here recoup. Because once he's recouped, we're gonna go to war!
Put me in!
Not yet. You calm yourself. Alright, rest up.
Where to next?
Where to next? The boss.
I'll do it.
They look shocked.
Got it!
Victoria's mysterious leatherwork. Why is it mysterious leather? Alright, it's going good. Criminal activity. Damn it. Not now. Let's keep an eye out for him. Alright, I saw him.
Let's lie down.
Gotcha, buddy.
Let's do it.
Buddy, old pal. Alright, halfway done, and we are still going strong. a lot of people out and about all of a sudden. Holy crap. Tea time. I guess gun. On guard! Oh, we're fencing. Psst, boss, over here. Just want to see. Open. Okay, so lunge, taunt, riposte. Lunge, taunt, riposte. Oh, you got me. Oh. Next round. Flunge, swipe, evade, duck. Flunge, swipe, evade, duck. Oh, you got me. Next round. Sweep, swipe, dodge, duck, block. Sweep, swipe, dodge, duck, block. Oh, you got me. Oh, we knocked him into his underwear, I see. Well then. We can just put him in his underwear, huh? Alright then. Alrighty then. A party has appeared over here. Cool. Well, that happened.
I am
Alright,
fatigued.
he's out, but we got him. Pip's got this. Pip has this. Alright. Let's get a new person. Let's get Summer. Summer Starling. Boss, it's my pleasure to introduce you to Summer Starling. She gives a curt curtsy. I've been looking for you. Her eyes narrow. Fine then. Let's join forces for now. You'll find my mining operation quite competent and profitable. She starts muttering under her breath. Keep thine enemies close. Ooh.
Hello, I suppose.
Gray? Gray, no! Gray, no! No!
I did it!
We got the executive.
Mommy.
Oh, no! Boss, you're doing such a good job regrowing your business empire that I thought it appropriate to throw a victory party. Great, I'll take any excuse for a party. Oh, I hate parties. Cancel the whole affair. Finally, I was just thinking that I had not been congratulated
Step
for
on
getting
me.
rich again. No, you gotta pay all your money. Didn't you see the sign? Fret not, boss. We scheduled quite an array of brown nosers to boost your ego through the evening, and I've taken it upon myself to invite your rival. What a grand idea. I can't wait to gloat. What a horrible idea. I'm not wearing my gloating pants. I don't care when I'm there. I'm quite aloof, you see. I need gloating pants. I'm afraid you'll have to do your gloating off the cuff, because I also forgot to bring your gloating cufflinks. Well, what have we here? Oh, you actually showed up. Welcome to the party. Fuck, you showed up. Fuck indeed! Well, I have arrived. That's right, it is I, your rival. I'm here to witness your pathetic attempt to celebrate what equates to a donkey learning to read. That sounds impressive, actually. It's more like a turtle learning to skateboard. Sexy turtle. Fuck you, it's my party. It's be nice to me. Turtle. You may have conquered that last district, but your workforce is still only a fraction of the power you'll need to even think about facing me. Yes, I understand how the game progression works. Aha, but our quarterly projections project we will overtake your company in no time. I hate you, stop talking. I understand how the game works. Good, I'm glad we're clear on that. However, in spite of the festivities, and I do love a good festivity, and free shrimp, I will attempt your party in a civil manner. Screw that, it's time for a barbershop quartet battle. Heck you, I'm gonna have a way better time tonight than you will. Perhaps we can set ourselves difference for the evening and have a nice dinner. Ah yes, let's have dinner. This should prove an interesting change of pace from our usual butting of heads. Find an empty table and sit together. Business maid sits at the table and goes to fetch the course. So, what's new? Well, I recently came into possession of a lot of new business responsibilities. It's been tough having all of this dropped in my lap, you know? And, well, look at me. Of course you know, it's your company I stole. Silly me. Your rival looks down at their hands and fidgets with their napkin. Business brings the first of the unknowable number of courses. Ah, wonderful, the food is here. Tell me, what are we having? For the boss's first course, we have a mystery egg. I'd like to play a little game of guess the endangered animal. Oh, how very exorbitant. I'm impressed. And for me, for our esteemed guest, we have, not knowingly and sinisterly, but remain, discreetly wave her hand in front of your neck to disclose, no poison this time. Stare blankly. No poison, no poison. Businessman catches on and quickly ushers away the waiter rolling up with a barrel with a skull and crossbones on it. Oh, you'll be having also an egg. Silly me, I forgot it. I'll go fetch that for you. Charming of you to not attempt poisoning me. It really creates a friendly environment for more open discourse. You both eat your first course in silence. Break the scent. Play footsie. Fake your death and go out of this awkward dinner. I don't know. Footsie, I guess. You gingerly tap the foot of your rival. They look up at you sharply, ready to fight. Heel drop them in the groin. Smiling people kick their feet some more. Vigorously strike. Hee-hoo. Ah, I see. John's playful impression pass against you. You'll awkwardly smile and laugh through the thick tension. As your competitive nature begins to overcome the friendly spirit of action, the exchange becomes aggressively, increasingly violent. Your rival locks eyes with you. Unsure of where exactly this is going, prepared for anything. Your next move is to try to keep it low, but only fail to escalate this into a full-blown kicking match. Tear away your bottoms, engage in leg wrestling. Oh, God. Kick off your shoes and knock the toe rest. Oh, God, how have I ended up here? I was just trying to build on our rivalry. Fuck it, kickboxing. The two of you trade increasingly heavy blows. Tableware goes flying in all directions as your guests run for cover. The fighting continues. The dinner table is in ruins. You trade a final flying knee strike that brings you both to a neutral position. Well then, we prove once again we cannot put our differences aside. I see now that this dinner was a mistake. Thank you, your staff, for the effort, and politely go fuck yourself. I'll be seeing myself out. I think it's clear who came out on top tonight. Congratulations. Or better luck next time. Sorry I wasn't actually paying attention. I was busy preparing the map room for our next move. Oh, I see. Map room.
With business maneuvers like that, your debts will be paid up in no time. Which district will be yours next?
Let's see. Straight razor. Speed bag. So it's either boxing ring or... Honestly, we need more help with the grooming, so we're going to go with this one. Sweet. We're going to have to go for that one. Alright. Everybody rest up for a second. Not enough moxie, so put you back. We'll put you out here. Okay. Let's go train up some of that. Oh, I can only do one of them right now. I don't have enough money to really train them both up on the barbarian. Or two, surely. Yeah, let's try and get their mustache up to 50 at the very least.
Need more coin?
Ah, we're broke. Considering everything, that's not too big of a surprise. Let's have you two just wail on them. See if you could just, by happenstance, have enough to beat them right now. Get money. Get money.
Ready to go. Let's do it.
Converting that. We're doing pretty good over here. Boss, the sewers are backing up into the factory again. Again! Let's flood the place with French perfume so no one is bothered. Not enough employees. Order in a few barrels and nose plugs for the employees. No. Oh, refuse into the river with wheelbarrows until it settles down. I guess we'll do the nose plugs. We're gonna lose some, morale, but we're gonna gain approval. We're still fantastic. Ah, the cheering crowd. That's a great thing to see. Oh, flower card. Cool. Gift. We're getting up there. Pip is almost maxed out. Oh, we're kicking ass. Alright, the party has gone straight to a good place for it, too. one at the barbershop is gone, but that's fine. The one in the center is gone, but that's fine. Oh my god, we're just gonna demolish them. I have prepped a little too hard, perhaps. It's fine. It's better to be prepared.
I'm exhausted.
That's fine. We have someone else who can do it.
If you say so.
We're gonna pay off another part of our debt. The last part of our debt for this one. New person. Alright. Fanny Shufflebottom. Max Gentleman or Vlad Nimblesome. I'm gonna go with... I'll go with Fanny. Boss, it's my pleasure to introduce you to Fanny Shufflebottom. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I have a company. We do trains or something. She looks around wide-eyed with a goofy smile on her face. Wow, this place is so great. I'm new in town. She wanders off. She wanders back. Oh, before I forget, let's combine our companies. That would be great. Thanks. A little airheaded. Is she tightrope walking with an axe at a wolf?
Day to meet you.
She got a wolf on her shoulders, too. What the fuck? Is that guy naked back there? What the hell is going on in this photo? Alright. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. I'm so glad you've paid back this loan. Unfortunately, I couldn't get any more investments, and while I have done a pretty good job shielding you from this, we're still terribly in debt. You didn't think that money was coming from me, did you? I've got as much skin in this game as you do. You see, my employer has sent me to ensure your victory, but we're just about out of time. What this means is, well, you're going to need to defeat your rival and reclaim your family's company. If you can't do that before time's up, it's game over.
What?
No pressure. You can always pay an increasingly large amount of gold to extend the loan. To help you out with that, I've taken the liberty of procuring your very own executive office. You'll find that is a bit of an advanced building, only for truly discerning business types. Poke around and figure out how to use it as an alternative source of income. Anywho, it's time to focus on defeating your rival. I'd hate for you to run out of time because I'll have to liquidate your entire company. Good luck. Okay, so all of these extra people that I have amassed down here now have a big point. So then we're going to put you in the bear office, and we're going to need 50 grand to unlock the next stage.
We'll be okay.
Oh wait, Pip got defeated. Oh no. Pip, go, let's go generate money. So I'll give you an idea how this works. So while they're in there, they're going to be generating resources, in this case favors. We can convert favors into money. And this keeps going up until the end of the week, at which it resets. We'll actually be able to unlock more things over here that will be able to generate gold, and then it'll be able to generate stocks, and we can really go crazy with this thing. This is the big one. This is the thing we really wanted to get our hands on as quickly as we could. So once we get to 50k, which we just did, we are now going to unlock this, and we are going to put Summer in there. So the two of them are now going to be both generating these, which once we get 10, we're going to be able to start generating gold. And we need 100 gold to buy more time. Not that I think we're really going to need it.
Cheers.
Okay, he barely won, so yeah, we need to start hurrying on that. Okay, so what is this for? Decrease the total loss in town square. Hell yeah. We'll give it to Pip. Make Pip even stronger. Okay. We need this one. We absolutely need this one. No joke. And so you two need to go and generate more things. So to get this one, we're going to need 200k. Which is going to be quite a thing. But I have full faith that we're going to be able to do it.
Just for you.
So we're going to generate just money for a while. Oh, cool. Turn. Level 20 fisticuffs. Just a 20 popper on that one. We'll give it to Pip, since Pip is actually a bit lower now. Alright, let's get another thing for you to go. We want... not a wealth. We want an item. Yes. Well, that's not going to be very helpful. I can't afford that. Now that's going to be nice. So we'll send him out to go get that now. So they're generating money. This is generating money. Tea time. Oh, we already got points on you. We'll start with you then. Let's fence on guard. Alright. Parry, beat, lunge. Parry, beat, lunge. Oh boy. Duck, block, slash, swipe. Duck, block, slash, swipe. Oh boy. Thrust, downward dog,
Titties.
puff, monologue. Thrust, downward dog. Oh, I don't remember this one. Something monologue. Something monologue. Stab monologue. No, monologue. I just... No, we missed it. Ah, my point. That was a close match. Well done. Well, I messed that one up. That's fine. We didn't unlock the underwear. Oh, no. God forbid. Right, let's just worry about generating money right now.
So sleepy.
Criminal activity? No. He can't steal my amassing fortune. I won't let him. Where is he? Where is that rapscallion? There he is. Got him before he could actually get up to his crimes. Bam. We are just amassing a fortune. Oh, he only nets $100.
Ready?
Bon Bon technically makes more money than him.
You've got it.
He's great for other things. These two are our fighters, after all. Pip's just been around long enough to have generated a lot of
I need a nap.
I know how to do this one. Party appears over at the boxing ring. Getting more boxing could be nice, but not right now. Not the focus. Okay, now we can build this. We can put Bon Bon in there. And now they're going to focus on generating these things for a while. Okay. So we need people. We need to work on that mustache. So for now, we'll just keep generating money. Cheering crowd appears.
Which way to go?
Oh, in the center. Well,
Okay.
no, Pip. No, Pip.
Okay.
Get some people.
You
go fight for free. Right, now
Okay.
Pip, get in there. So long as there's a party there, we risk nothing for doing this.
I'm at my maximum.
Good. Heading up on a merchant event.
Understood.
Which is awesome. A merchant event is great. Just don't know how much it's going to cost. Alright, the party is over. Flowers for Pip. New event. Boss, some of the staff have been complaining that there isn't enough space to park their horses. We tear down some of the neighboring housing district to put up more stables. That sounds awful. Well, I'll let some of them horse pool with me on a rotating schedule. That should do the trick. The other ones lost things. I don't want to lose stuff. It's a small gain, but we're already high up there. Let's not lose the admirable reputation. Thank you very much.
I feel refreshed.
Okay. We have enough money now that we can go and see about generating this. We can also just buy a lot of money right now. But I'm going to hold off. We're going to just keep generating these because we're going to need a whole lot of these here in a bit. Ah, the smut.
Oh, stranger. I've got some high-class smut for ya.
Alright, Samuel Finch, Antoine. Battle Butler! Aw, he's in a kilt. Yeah, let's put him in the kilt. Alright, we're gonna get this up to 50. One more go, and that should be good there. Oh no, it goes up by 2, so I guess now one more. Okay, you need a rest. You go generate.
Okay.
Because we're low on people now. Like, really low. So we're gonna need a couple hundred. Damn it. Criminal activity. Where are you? I see you. Didn't even get a chance that time. Tea time. Pip. Let's hit the spa. Pour some water. Where are you? Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh boy. Sorry. Excuse me. Let me just... Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. That works for me. Wow, there are a lot of people in there for a second. Well, that was some... That just happened. I've never seen that happen before. That was something.
Ready for action.
Alright, you go, Pip.
Righto.
I'm tired.
I need a nap.
Alright. 3 days before he's back. We have another 23 days here in a second before we're going to be out, and we need 100 gold. That's fine, though. Where are we on favors? We're doing a lot. Let's just keep generating those favors. I have a plan. Oh, no! Oh, no! Penny, no!
Ready
Our
and
stock has
waiting.
gone
I'm
down.
in tip-top shape.
I'll do it.
Generate a lot of people. We need just a shit ton of people.
Understood.
In theory, if I can get another person onto my thing, I could have them focus entirely on combat. And then I could have 3 kick-ass people going about and doing things. Because now at this point I can generate just so many resources, it's unreal. But we'll worry about that later. Alright. After this little bit... Yeah, we'll get him up to 80 or 800 and then rest. And the 2 of them should be good enough to go and cause some serious damage again, which will be awesome. Is that guy merchant already? No, that doesn't make sense. Or does it? I don't know.
Ready for action.
Alright, just a second.
Which way to go?
Alright, we
My
choose
pleasure.
violence.
On the case.
A new event. Boss, employees have been reporting a string of mild larcenies from the locker room. Let's contact the police to hide... A police officer to hide in the locker every night and see if they can catch anyone. Let's put up a sign that says, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, with a disapproving mother on it. Let's put up a sign that says, please don't leave your belongings unattended, we're not responsible. I guess we can hire a police officer. Hey, that got us a date with her. Date time! Boss, it is my pleasure to announce the arrival of Summer Starling. I think it's only fair that I make my intentions perfectly clear. I'm going to destroy you. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, beg pardon. I have a bit of competitive nature. Maybe that didn't come out right. I don't plan on physically harming you. What I mean to say is, your growing business empire has caught my attention. And that I will crush you beneath my heel and possibly actually murder you. What did I do? I welcome the challenge. No idea what is happening right now. Well, I welcome the challenge. She scoffs. Spoken like a true imbecile. You swoop in out of nowhere and buy up every other building in London that I was planning to turn a profit on. That can't be blind luck. Who tipped you off? Was it Ralph? Who's Ralph? I see the game you're playing. You can't hide him from me forever. I know where he buys his candles. And now you're running about collecting industries and powerful, beautiful executives like some sort of sexy business connoisseur. Great cover, by the way. I bet no one suspects what you're really up to. But I'm onto you. And you disgust me. No, perhaps it is that I don't trust you. I think I need a new word to describe this combination of feeling. Disgust, distrust, disgust. I believe I disgust you. Or is it that you disgust me? No, that's not right either. You win this round. Mark my words. I do not roll over quite so easily. I will have my revenge. She storms away. Nice to see you again. Bye-bye. Damn. Feeling it. Feeling it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Disgusting! We seem to be doing pretty good over here in the combat. Oh, flower cart. Know what to do with that. Beep. Getting them up. Getting them up, getting them up. Yeah, yeah! God, this is a relaxing game. It's so easy to just lose a lot of time into this. Oh, it's the sale.
Stranger.
20 gold? Oh,
browse
that'll be
my
easy.
exotic
Hold
goods.
on, not now. That's going to be very easy. So, rest up. Let's convert this into generating these things. And you're going to see how much gold I'm going to be able to turn out here real goddamn fast. I was one away, so I'll have you just do this one real fast. Okay, cool. He's tired. That's fine. Pip's got this. Okay, that gets us to there. So, bam, bam, bam. We're already up to 8. Damn it, criminal activity. Where is he? There he is. Okay, what was this? Snake oil. Decrease factory protect. Oh, sweet. Give that to Penny. Let's change that. We can generate one more set of things, but it's not going to be enough. But we're definitely close from here. So this is the true power of this particular thing. Alright. Hostile takeover there. Generates more money for Penny, which is awesome. Let's see here. Mustache. Monocle. Increase money gained by the trade building. That'd be good for Penny, but we don't have a use for that per se. Ooh, love tonic. Love tonic.
Ready for action! Understood.
You two go fight for fun.
Surely.
We got a party going on, so it's all good. It'll cost us 8 to do that, which we could totally do. If you two do it, and so we'll be able to do it twice. So, bam, bam. Hold on. Bam, bam. Focus back on this. Exchange for the gold. Go to
Hello,
here.
stranger. I'll
Get
let
a
you
new
browse
asset.
my exotic goods for a small fee.
Oops. Well, that works out. That was actually a fairly good item to get. I was just wanting to see the description. Who will accompany me today? I guess we'll have you join me. Let's play blackjack. Oh boy. Hit.
Who's next?
Damn it. No, they would have beaten me either way. It was worth a shot. That 14 is just a bad number. From 12 and up. 12 and up are just bad numbers to get your starting hand at. Anything less than that, fantastic. You can do a lot with it. They might actually be able to just beat these guys' asses as they are right now. It's kind of crazy. And tired. I'll just make you take a break.
I need a nap.
Everybody's tired. Everybody's exhausted. We're working long hours. He's about to be back. Cool, cool. Alright, Sunday. Things are about to reset. So we're just going to have them generate a bunch of favors. Because I don't think we're going to be able to exchange 100 of those things before the end of the next day. Because after Sunday, everything resets.
Ready to go, just for you.
Feeling better.
Ready for action!
Let's get the money. Oops. And so after today, we're going to a new month, which will have a new set of things. And I'd really love to see a gala coming up. That would be awesome. We could just really use another associate. Another executive, if you would. It's crazy to think that you could have 6 people here. Oh my god, he died. Lunch break. We could take you. Let's go to the races. Corgi races! Alright, I always choose number 8. Prince Floofy Buddy, let's do this. And he chooses Knight Chubby Ass. May the best dog win. Alright, so we got 3 of these cheers. Oh no, Buddy! Buddy, snap out of it. You gotta go. You gotta go, friend. Come on, friend. No, he's doing the cheer and I have to counter cheer. No, Buddy! Buddy! No! He went the wrong way! Oh, Buddy! Oh, gun beat my ass. Damn. It's okay. He did him best.
It's been too long.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You know what? Actually, drink this, Pip. Because that's a free 1,000 people right there. Alright. We already cleaned that this week. Yeah. Love tonic. Hell yeah.
I feel refreshed.
Alright, you go get people. You're out of dudes. Kip's got this. After that massive refresher we just got, hell yeah. Yeah! Alright. So Love Tonic is fantastic. That umbrella could be cool. But this is our focus. So we need to be able to deal with almost 7,000 people. That's a lot of dudes. While Pip has a lot of people, Pip also lost a lot of people. It might be time to focus a bit on some other combat. Alright. Get the affection up considerably.
A lot.
A lot. Absolutely a lot. Okay. Executive Gala is coming up here. Our loan, however, is due very soon. Let's focus on
the job.
This. Because we also got that thing that makes the barbershop better, too. So, you know, let's just have you both go there. Generate a mustache. Fuck. Is that criminal activity? Okay, where is he at? Where's he at? Where is the nasty bad crime man? No good goblin. Okay, everything is reset, but we still have 120 of these. No, let's do one more of this, and then we'll do it. 3, cool. Ba, ba, ba. So we can do that 13 times. We're about to generate a lot of gold.
Phew.
6, 8, 9.
Break time.
11, 12.
My phone is a menace.
Your phone is a menace? Why is your phone a menace? Boss, the Prince of Monte Cristo has sent a letter begging your advice on a problem that he is in personal and confidential. That poor bastard. I'll take him for a vodka tour of the Alps to numb the pain. This could be sad while hunting for the legendary orchid fang sea leopard. I can leave at once. We could just give him the name of the talented contortionist. I'm sure he'll forget all his troubles in no time. Let's have you go deal with him. Alright, we're down one person on this, but that's fine. Because boom, look at all that gold. Yes, get that mustache. So you saw that.
JST went to check Twitter messages and it was like, hello, look at this channel that will brighten your soul, and a per used the entire Chanel.
Oh no.
I need a break.
So something happened when they got 100 strong. They got their ripped outfit. Something happens if you also get 100 mustache. You get a mustache outfit, which is, it's quite something.
I'm at my maximum.
Good. Let's have you go generate gold. Cheering crowd appears in the center. As nice as that is, we are in no position to currently fight. Or maybe actually we are.
I'm on it.
Just for you.
Maybe I've actually just changed my tune on that one. As long as the party is there, and considering the damage that the two of these already do, this might just work out. This might just work out well.
I still call Trinky and Creep friend a Mexican moose mustache.
Mustache. Moose. Alright. It's been almost a minute, and we are already a third of the way done, so that's good. And we still have plenty of people. We're not even halfway done, or we're not even halfway out of it, and we're almost got him half health.
I give everybody nicknames they don't want nor need XD.
Oh yeah, no worries, nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine.
Well then.
Alright, they're back. Cool, cool. Well, of course I have Pip. Let's go to the races. Okay, let's try this again. Let's redeem ourselves. Tiny Nose, let's do this. And you choose Sultan Longbooty. May the best dog win. Go, buddy! No, don't.
Says Mr. Mocha Mox.
Yeah, Mr. Mocha. It's fine. I don't mind Mocha Mox. Pip's buddy, he stopped. I don't have to win the race. I just have to beat Pip. Go on, little buddy. Come on, friendo. Yeah, look at him run. I believe in you. Rapid fire cheering. Yeah. Well done, you beat me. Hell yeah. Redeemed.
Break time.
Right. Tired. Well, we're not taking any major damage there. Woo! Alright, let's get you back in there. Still need to generate a lot of those favors, but we're in a great position, especially with it being the start of the day. Look at it, we're already up to like 40 of this. It's ridiculous.
Of course.
Get in there, fight.
Ready to go. You can count on me.
tired. And it's gonna be tired again.
Break time.
Alright. We should be able to do this. I'm just gonna have to eat some time for a second. At 45, I'm gonna send them both back in. And rock.
Off I go!
I'll do it.
Should be able to do this. Come on, buddies. Yes!
I'm done for now.
One more. He got knocked out, but it's fine.
I did it!
Pip! Yes! Now that barbershop is crazy strong. Now we're in the final district! So you managed to make it all the way to my district.
Yeet.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Please have mercy on me. Just kidding! Do you really think that I was just sitting idly by, watching you gather sexy and powerful executives? I too have been gathering my own cast of charismatic rich tycoons. Allow me to introduce you to my all-star lineup. My metalworking industry expert, Jenny Farthing. No, not Penny Farthing. Are we positive you're not me from the future? Gasp. Or the past? Quickly, someone shoot one of us and see who fades away. I guess. Oh, my construction industry expert, Kip Nipple. No, not Kip Nipple. My gosh, you're so cute. We should hang out. My print industry expert, Sword Jesus instead of Gun Moses. Sir, I find the highly obtuse angle of your mustache to be quite offensive. My entertainment industry expert, Candy Von Lustful. Is it just masturbation if you fuck someone who looks like you? Wait, hold on. I got an idea for a sexy magic show with you as my body double. My fashion industry expert, David Shoei. Oh, thank God. I was afraid you were going to be wearing the exact same thing. My mining industry expert, Autumn Sterling. Dear Lord, do I really look that severe? I love it. My transportation expert, Princess Naughty Bits. There can only be one! Then, of course, there's me, the jack of all trades, and simultaneously also the master of all trades. Have fun facing against my crack team of original characters. I'll be waiting for you at the top. Oh? I don't get one?
Oh.
That's fine.
NBBND,
It's fine.
FSJBJSNBS, JGNBS.
It's ridiculous. It's fun.
It appears it is time to face your rival head to head. Glory be to you.
That's a goddamn lootly. Alright. Let's go. Sally's brief shoes.
Break time.
Alright, you're tired and you're out. That's fine.
There can only be one, but if there's two, can we have a threesome?
I mean, Bon was certainly going on that same kind of logic there. Oh, where is the criminal? Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Alright.
Ready to go.
Boss, we received a cry for help in Nepal. There's a bounty on anyone who beats the Yeti in single combat. You seem to have fun doing this, so I'll send you there. Okay. So let's get that mustache going.
That's
again.
true.
Let's get that mustache
Bone, I'll get the mead.
Bon, get the mead! Okay. And Pip has a mustache. Mustache. Cute. Okay, that's as much as we're ever going to need for that. We'll get his mustache up there, and then we'll have them train with fisticuffs to get a lot stronger. Probably going to try and get them up to 200, which actually isn't going to be that difficult to do since we get so much for it. Alright. And now we get his mustache. Holy shit, he gets a full-ass beard. I really like his dapper appearance, though. It's very
Just
suave.
for
Alright, a cheering crowd has appeared in the center. Well, if that's the case... Oh, he needs it.
You've got it.
Off I go!
OMG
Hello,
S.
stranger. I've got some eyeglasses.
Yeah, I think that's Jesse Cox.
Look at that beard.
I know, it's magnificent. Let's see here. Bunny outfit?
Dapper beard Helpo.
Oh, God. Sure. Alright, go fight.
course.
Go fight for free. We'll get some free damage in there. Until the crowd disperses. I'm really not worried. We've got this. In the
I
bag.
think the other one is a demon outfit and I'm disappointed in you Mox.
It was definitely a demon outfit. Why you disappoint? I had to make a choice. I felt it was in my best decision to make that one. I totally didn't just scan it rapidly and then click the one that clearly wasn't something hidden. Tea time.
Why bunny over demon?
Why bunny over demon?
How could you?
Why? It really just chose. We're back to the races. Mrs. Stout Pupper. Lieutenant Big Nose. Alright, here we go. Oh! Come on, buddy. Whoop whoop. Oh my god. Pips is kicking ass. No. No, buddy. Buddy! He's not even on the screen anymore, friend! Don't make me look bad! Defeated. Soundly. Rough. Rough. Lol. Like a dog. Bark. Okay. We should have enough that we can start generating some of these.
Let's go.
Alright, and you're back too. Oh, I have two of these? I didn't realize. You're back, so we'll put you in there. We'll get a couple more in there, and then swap it out. Alright, you both need people very badly. We also need to get you stronger.
Break time.
On the job.
Get strong.
Sure.
Exchange for gold. With us now on an even number. Three. 6. 9. 12. Generate this. Get you back into here. Criminal activity.
Ready to go. I'm on.
Get you out there to offset the money loss. Ah. You're almost done. Alright, one more. You'll be good. And we'll just start having you generate people.
Okay.
Alright, you're a fair ways off still.
I'm done for now.
Alright, break time.
Sleepy.
Break time. Boss, the albino peacocks from your extra fancy rich person garden have escaped and are roaming the streets unprotected. Time to capture these new pictures for the zoo, I suppose. No. Oh no, we have to lose somebody for a day. Gun needs to do this, I guess. Pip, you got this. So we're gonna spend a day just, I guess, getting him stronger. That'll be fine. Cheering crowd appears. Oh hey, free damage.
Got it.
Alright. We have 45. We're still fairly far away from getting any more at the moment. Oh, they're both going to arrive back on
Your
the same day.
skill is astounding.
Oh, he
My
got beaten.
pleasure.
That's fine. We were just doing it for the party. So him losing the thing is fine. Just free damage. All of this has been free. It hasn't cost us really anything. Gives a little bit of time.
Tired.
Gala event. 25 gold. We can do this. We're getting a new person out here. Max Gentleman. He's got the most damage. That's what we need right now. Fisticuffs. You're hired. Boss, it's my pleasure to introduce you to Maximilian Gentleman. Greetings! Just call me Max Gentleman. It has a nicer ring to it. Be sure to say the whole thing every time. Don't call me Mr. Gentleman because that sounds awful. And it reminds me of my dead father, who graciously left me the food empire that I now own and operate, which I would like to merge with your company. Oh my god, he's fighting fucking crocodiles and stuff with his bare hands. A jaguar and crocodiles. Good lord. Alright, buddy. You're gonna train like there's no tomorrow. He's already big and beefy. What the fuck's gonna happen when he gets 100 strong? What a small price to pay for what was something that's gonna really, really smooth out this whole process. Cheering crowd appears in the center. Right,
Okay.
Let's go get some people real quick. Get some damage. He's nowhere near competent yet.
Of course.
Well, at least competent for our levels. Pip's gonna be able to get back into there and get some damage in.
Put me back in. You
Oh.
got it.
A date straight with Pip. Pip Whipple suddenly bursts into your office accompanied by a set of police officers. Boss, it appears Pip Whipple has arrived, and I believe she wishes to speak with you. Actually, Mr. Butler, if that is your real name, I'm here to speak with you!
Ooh.
Officers, restrain this man! What's going on here? Would you care for some tea? Is this about the elephant I had him punch this morning? I can explain. We were well aware that the elephant had diplomatic immunity, but that doesn't excuse his poor manners. The two officers surround Battle Butler. They attempt to pull his massive, beefy arms behind his back, but they can't gain an inch. Oh dear, this is most irregular. The officers struggle against Battle Butler's immovable arms, putting their whole body weight into it. He pays them no mind. Most irregular indeed. Perhaps you're wondering why I, Pip Whipple, amateur detective extraordinaire, would wish to speak with an unassuming butler. Unassuming is a bit harsh. Not as harsh as what I'm about to say. The officers resign themselves from moving Battle Butler and simply handcuff their wrist to his. The uncertainty of this action is clearly visible in their eyes. Boss, I have irrefutable evidence proving once and for all that your Battle Butler is our culprit. She walks in close and whispers in your ear. Do you trust me? Of course, as far as I can throw you, which is pretty far. I'm not sure, but I am curious to see how this plays out. Smile and nod and press the button under the desk. That's really just the lawyers. I trust you as far as I can throw you, which is pretty far. You can throw me around later. I've got work to do. I've gathered 3 key pieces of evidence. The letters, a letter, and a deus ex machina. Would you like to hear about first? The letters? Boss, you will recall the letter which was discovered in your accusatorium after my last visit. I remember, yes. I will describe it again nonetheless, because this is part of my monologue. The letter in question was a vague threat towards a non-specific person to admit guilt when pressed. They prove that we are dealing with something bigger than we first suspected. The letter was addressed to a sir or madam, implying that perhaps more than one guest received the same threatening letter. I had no suspicions, so I thoroughly dug through everyone's trash the following day. There were exactly 11 letters, one to each of the fine gentlemen and ladies that were gathered in that room that fateful evening. My suspicions were true. Everyone in that room was being blackmailed. Would you like to know more? A letter. The letter, boss, was signed by the cryptic W. The most sinister letter. That could have been anyone. Hey, that's the first letter of your last name. Correct, but a pointless coincidence. Ahem. At first, the letter W holds no specific meaning.
What is this game?
What is this game? It's a game about business and sexy people. It's Max Gentleman's Sexy Business. And currently, I'm in a date with a tentacle arm lady. Do you mind? Became the correct letter, Sigma. I see you share my keen investigatorial insight. Sigma is, of course, the 18th letter of the Greek alphabet. And what is the 18th letter of the English alphabet? 18... I was gonna say Q. Nope! The 18th letter alphabet is R, which happens to be the final letter. Damn. A butler! Of course, I'm convinced. Guilty! I feel like perhaps it's a bit of a tenuous stretch at best. And now for the grand finale. Bring it home, Pip.
I'm gonna guess it's not actually that kind of game, otherwise you wouldn't be streaming it.
It is totally that kind of game. Thing is, though, it's totally allowed for streaming. It even has its own category on Twitch. There is a filter that you can limit how much is exposed within this game, you could say. So this is absolutely fine and dandy to stream. And even then, it's a very fun game. Absolutely a fun and good time. Besides, it's Waifu Month. We celebrate all of these things on Waifu Month. That's right, I hid my crime-solving pet mouse inside the walls. Deputy Officer Julius Cheeser saw everything that transpired that evening. Julius Cheeser, huh? I hadn't expected to need his testimony because it takes him a really long time to use the typewriter. But this morning I woke up to see he had submitted his report. He describes that the butler was seen distributing the blackmail letters before everyone arrived.
I guess that explains it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just a good time. Well, that doesn't look good for him. Guilty, guilty, guilty! What court would believe a mouse that can use a typewriter? Indeed, surprisingly, absolutely everyone, it turns out that the butler did it! I used my connections at the police station to arrange for his execution to be moved up to right now. I trust you know what you're doing. Now hold on a minute, you can't just kill my butler. This is getting interesting. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Butler? Indeed, I distributed those letters, but I am unable to deny my guilt. Excellent. On to the execution then. It's most important that we wrap this up right away. My life is in the service of the boss as always. If this is what you want, boss, I shall die with honor. Justice must be done. I'd like to see them try. I don't understand where this is going, but I trust Pip. Very good, boss. As he is your butler, it is only customary that you choose his means of execution. Drowning, he left the ocean. Hanging, it's only humane. Let him go out the way he lived, fighting wild animals. We have to decide his fate. How will he go? I have decided... Hanging! It's only humane. Thank you for considering my feelings, boss. Butler grabs the police officers by the back of their collars and carries them out, following Pip to an awaiting police convoy. You all take a pleasant ride down to the gallows where the police prepare Battle Butler for his hanging. Ah yes, here we are. Time to do an execution of this obviously guilty criminal. Pip looks around nervous as the rope is fitted around Battle Butler's neck. Indeed, time to end this man's life for his crimes! 3, 2... Any last words? Let's get on with it then. Battle Butler impatiently kicks the lever and drops through the floor. No, wait! Just then, a voice falls from the distance. Stop this madness at once! You! No. Wilfred Whipple! This is all wrong. The butler didn't do it. None of the evidence points towards him. I knew it. I didn't want to believe it, but I knew you were behind this. The W in the letter, it stands for Whipple, but not me. Rather, it is the initial of Wilfred Will Whipple, my father. He's been saying it's Whipple. I've been saying it's Whipple all this time. Sheesh. You were never supposed to find the letter. I set you up so that you couldn't fail. Now look what you've done. You staged this? All of this? Yes, well, not the part where you execute an innocent man. All of the other suspects would have just believably bought their way out of jail. And why did you suddenly move this man's execution to today? That's not how due process works. Speaking of, Battle Butler climbs up the rope from the hull of the platform. Pardon me, but I couldn't but overhear the current situation, so I decided to stop my execution while we sort things out, if you don't mind. I've caught you, father, and boy am I pissed! Once I realized that I was being toyed with, I decided to set a trap. Isn't that right, Mr. Butler? Please don't be cross with me, boss. It appears I may have deceived you. Miss Whipple approached me some time ago to request my assistance in a rather unorthodox scheme. I suspected you were behind this, father. I figured if I put an innocent man's life on the line, you would step in before it was too late. Close enough. You got me. I faked a murder to give you something to investigate and solve. It's her dad. That's fucked up, man. A dude died because of this. I knew it. You were always so supportive. I could die. But what about the dead man? Oh, merely a professional wig swallower who perished during the course of his duties due to an unfortunate but common workplace accident. Ah, yes! The wig swallower! England's most treasured profession! I've heard tales of the wig swallowers! We, as a society, do not pay enough attention to the hazards of professional wig swallowing. Ah! Getting like a hairball just thinking about it. Get out of my face! I can't believe you've done this to me. Again, why do you always do this? I'm sorry, Pippy Bear. No, Pippy Bear. Just leave. Mr. Whipple and the police officers head out. Pip, meanwhile, has stomped her way over to a corner and now sits with her arms around her knees, scowling. Want to talk about it, champ? Dad's moping. That's no way for a big-time detective. That's patronizing. We're not gonna do that one. Dad's, huh? I know! I can't believe my dad staged an entire murder just to make me feel like a real detective. Sure, I figured it was him eventually, but not before I made a fool of myself in front of everyone. I always wanted to become a detective because of the adventure and the romance. But I also wanted to do something real for a change. Growing up rich, there's not a lot of room for gritty realism, you know? Plus, looking like I do, people just never take me seriously. I just wanted to prove I could do this, for real, on my own. With the help of my trusty partner and a smattering of trained animals. I know my dad is just trying to help, but this only made things worse. I grew up reading my father's detective books, and you may not know this, but my mother is the chief of police. I always looked up to her. I just wanted to do the whole bit, the detecting, the monologuing, the arresting. You could have always arrested me. I'm sure I've done something wrong. You know what always cheers me up? Arresting my butler. Why don't we arrest the one behind this whole charade? Your dad. You know, you could always arrest me. I'm sure I've done something wrong. Arrest my own partner? I wouldn't think of it. Besides, over the course of the investigation, I feel like we've really bonded, you know? What would I do without you now? Oh. Perhaps being a detective isn't all about dramatic speeches and deciding who to arrest. Maybe sometimes it's about not arresting people? After all, we really investigated the hell out of this case. Ah, yes! The real investigation was the friends we made along the way. A lesser duo would have fallen for my dad's lies, but not us! So the murderer wasn't real. Who cares? That doesn't make our detective skill any less formidable. I've got to thank you, boss, for sticking with me through all this. Without you, I might not have gotten to the heart of this conspiracy. And even though the final verdict makes me kind of sad, well, that just adds the air of gritty melodrama that every good case needs. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go show up my father for faking some guy's death. But don't think it's the last you've heard of Pip Whipple. You'll be hearing from me soon, and when you do, we solve a real mystery together. With that, Pip skips off to swear at her dad. They're gonna say the fuck. Wow! Well then, that's quite an outfit. Oh, tea time. Who would like to accompany me today? Well, we already got some stuff with you. Let's go with you. Blackjack. Okay. Fuck. Quiet 15. Oh.
Good show.
Damn it. Not this time, my friend. I am just getting screwed. The heart of the cards are not on my side. Huh? Oh! Oh, he got 100 strong. Right, we're playing a game. Alright, he has a long way to go. He's got to catch up with these two.
Back at last.
Ah, you're finally back. Love tonic. I can only imagine who I'm gonna give this to. Wow, that level 3 didn't do shit. Okay. Mustache tonic, that could be nice. Employee, just a straight up employee tonic at this point is gonna be very handy. But we could. Nah, that's not gonna help things. Employee tonic, away! Alright, the party is over.
Ready for
I
action.
need to pull you away because
Understood.
you don't have a lot of people. You can still do some serious damage, so I'll let you go to work on them. Let's increase
Just for you?
your boxing because you're almost up to 200. Yeah, you only need one more go. And you'll be done with that. Okay, now for the commoners. You still have a long way to go. And Pip, just keep doing what you're doing. Can't stand a whole lot more of these, but yeah, you got one more in you, and then we're gonna have you retreat.
I have made instant coffee.
Nice.
I'm on it.
I might have some coffee after this, honestly. I didn't have anything like that this morning. I chose not to for no real reason. I just chose not to. I was a lot more interested in this juice I had. Criminal activity, son of a bitch. Where's the criminal? Where'd he be? Where'd he go? Where's that son of a bitch? Should be easy. There's nobody in the streets.
A moment, please.
There he is. Gotcha. Bastard, nasty, bad crime man.
I'm tired.
He's getting there. He's really getting there. He's gonna have a lot of work
I love
to do.
juice.
Juice is great. Juice is fantastic. A party appears over at the counter thing. We could get a lot of
I have to dilute it though.
You have to dilute your juice?
My pleasure.
Is it just like generally too strong for you? Admittingly, I kind of feel that same way about some of the...
Everyone calls it my water juice XD.
I see. Who will accompany me today? Well, we don't have anything for either of them, so I'm gonna, I guess, flip a coin. If I have a coin. Do I even have a coin in here? Somewhere? No? For real? I don't have any coins in here, huh? That's unbelievable. I have, like, every card you can imagine off the top of your head. Loads of game materials. Yet I do
If
not
he'd
have
not
a coin.
diluted it will irritate the IBS.
Here we go. Heads is going to be the one in blue. Tails is going to be the one in red. Heads. One in blue. Let's go to the races. So Admiral Longbark. You're going to get on.
But
King
all I drink is
Softago.
water and tea, so I like juices.
Oh yeah. Oh, tea sounds good. But I'm feeling more in the mood for coffee. Oh, this is going great. Fanny's dog was just taking a nice sniffer. Oh, Fanny's dog is fast. Go, buddy, go. No, no. Don't scoot your butt. No, no, stop digging on the ground. Focus, buddy. Focus, buddy. It doesn't matter if you come in last, or it doesn't matter if you come in close to last. You just have to beat Fanny. Oh, Fanny's dog is wandering off the track. Oh, but it's gonna make it that way. No, no, no! It's flying. The dog is flying. That dog took off into the air. Alright. They're getting a bunch of people now. For free. Which is awesome. They definitely had the people to go and deal
Holy
with them.
sheep.
Roger.
A cheering crowd has appeared. That's free damage. There, got this. Sally's brief shoes, you're going down. Alright, we have a lot. We can certainly start converting this stuff into gold. Yeah, we're gonna just start converting this. So 18. 3. 6. 9.
Cheers. I'm done for now.
12. We got just straight up gold. Awesome. Take this flower. Bam. Okay, we're not going to be able to get anything more out of this. There's no way in hell we're going to be able to generate 140 of these by the time the day ends, because it resets on Sunday. So instead, we're just going to start generating those and massing them all again. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Mustache.
I demand to know where the Ahua Redeem is.
Where the Ahua Redeem is? I'm still working on it. I haven't been able to find a good sound clip. And I haven't been able to make a good sound clip. But I will make one. Or I will find a good one. There will be an Awu. Do not worry. Alright, Cecil's. Small Cecil's dancers. Going down. Alright, everything has refreshed itself. Let's wait until we get like 100.
I feel refreshed.
Alright, you're doing good. Okay, you're good there with the punching. It's time to get your mustache up so you can get people.
You and Snu do a coup, different Ahu and then overlay them.
A couple of different
Raring
Ahus.
to go! On the case!
Certainly.
I suppose.
Ready for action!
You need demands. It is an idea. One that I could consider. Well, considering things, I'm going to take a drink. A tall thing of water. Ah, Sentia, a thaumaturgist's best friend. Though if anybody ever asked me to actually drink straight up raw Essentia, I'd be like, no. Hell no.
You can't tell me you wouldn't have fun with that and Snu will turn into adorable moosh.
Adorable moosh. Yeah, we probably had fun.
I'm done for now.
Oh, come on, buddy. You only got 40 of a mustache. You need so many more. Well, you only really need 100, though, so... He's almost halfway there. Look at him go. Kicking ass. Who's dying? You're dying. Alright, what's going on here? Boss, the newspapers are clamoring about some new upstart who is even more dashing and accomplished than yourself. Let them have their day in the sun. We all know it can't possibly last. Challenge them to a duel at once to maintain your supremacy. What are we paying them for? I insist that they run a retraction or we'll have them all fired. This will help with Pip, so...
I also have to restrain my need to repeat things because every time I say Snu Snu, they die because of Futurama.
Yeah, thank God they have a vendetta against that particular joke, which is really goddamn funny. I found that out the hard way when I first met them and got to learn their name, or their handle as Snoo. And I was just like, oh, like Snoo Snoo, haha. And they're like, don't you fucking ever say that to me. They like grabbed me by my collar. They were like, don't you ever fucking say that. I was like, oh, ooh. They also feel just as strongly about the animation company Gainax. If you ever ask them about it, they will tell you in detail how they're going to fucking fist fight all of Gainax. I don't know if I would bet on that horse, but I know I wouldn't bet against it.
SNU grabbed you by the collar.
Yeah, Snu grabbed me by the collar.
Surely.
Jeepers. It's really funny though because they had to basically stand on their tippy toes to do it because they're really short. They're like they are so goddamn small.
Another win.
Little baby man. Me saying that, I have now signed my death wish. If Snu ever finds out I said that, they are going to kick in the door and be like, you motherfucker. It'll be funny. I would laugh. I would die, but I would laugh. We're gonna have you drink this so you have associates. Which is great. In fact, you're now technically in a preparations to fight right now. Let's have you rest up. You're dapper as fuck. Alright. We're making our way in.
Fucking adorable, stop this or ruining me.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, let's start converting this into these. 17. So it's really going to be 16. No, 15. So 3.
I need a nap.
6. 9. Criminal activity. Not now. 12. There he is. That was fast. Okay. Sweet. Let's go and generate more of this.
Ready
time.
for action.
Who would like to have company today? Pip, are you kidding me? Oh, we're fencing. Oh god, we're fencing. Okay. Remise, flunge, evade. Remise, flunge, evade. Oh boy. Dodge, lunge, evade, duck. Dodge, lunge, evade, duck. Shout, thrust, pirouette, parry, dog. Let's see here. Shout, thrust, pirouette, parry, dog. I think we did it. Well, we got them to their underwear. And they were really into it, apparently. It's funny, they wear more in their underwear than they do in that one outfit we got for them. From their own social link, of all things. I don't know what to think of that. These two need to go and get people.
Into it, so much into it.
Understood.
They got 3 hearts. Well, how else would you describe that?
Ready to go.
Money, 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 money. Actually, I don't think we really need money now. I think we can get gold. We're 15 away from being able to extend our time. Not that we're going to need it, but I can do it just because I can flex on that, basically being like, haha. Ah, his mustache is... Oh, God, he looks dapper as fuck. Yeah, we'll take him with that one. Alright, rest up. You two rest up as well. Once everybody's rested, we're going to war! I think I want to sit in one of these 2 chairs. Like, I'm looking at the chairs that are available right now, and this one, it doesn't look bad, but these armchairs look a lot more comfy.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Ready to go.
Alright.
If you insist.
To murder!
Surely.
This is so ridiculous. 15? No. We'll hold off for a second. Cheering crowd appears. Oh, God. It's just like ensured victory. Look at him go.
Now I can't stop thinking of Smolsla going from 0 to 60 of blind rage and wrecking tall UXD hell.
They take me out by my fucking kneecaps. And they would probably say that they were doing it in that exact manner, now that I think about it. Event. Boss, amazing news. Our competition is struggling to stay afloat. How should we press our advantage? Let's be the bigger company, offer the bill and mount, and a nice profit, of course. Ooh. Can we just set up a viewing stand by their headquarters with extra popcorn? We could bring in a troop of clowns to mock their pitiful struggles and charge admission. Let's do this one. We'll be the bigger man and we'll get approval. Hell yeah. So much money.
Bone needs something more gothic.
Something more gothic? Do I have anything for outfits? For Bon? No, I don't have anything for Bon.
Hi guys.
Oh, hi Lily. Hi Lily. Welcome, sister of mine. Welcome. Oh, family member.
I'm at my maximum.
Break time.
You can count on me.
Comment man, what if I say Bon? Oh no.
Uh-huh. Alright, we're flexing.
Sister is here.
Sister is here.
Everything fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Nothing is going on. This isn't
there.
Something. Mm-hmm. Yep, everything's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's okay.
Of course.
Let's do it.
Get in there. You had your break. They lose 69 people each.
Nothing.
Good show.
What a great time!
Hello, stranger. I've got some high-class smut for you.
What a great time for him to show up. That's Fables. Sure. What does this look like? Oh, he's the man.
I'm playing Minecraft. Wow. Smut peddler, what a time. Minecraft yaya.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny, oh god. Hi Lily, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ignore the game I'm playing currently. How are you, doll? I'm playing Minecraft. Okay. Here you go, Pip. You know, let's see, you drink up, get that mustache big and strong. Okay. We gotta get ready to go defeat our rival. Them and their Korg. We are not in a position to do it yet. These two need more people. Criminal activity! Son of a bitch! Where are you? There he is. Ah, got him. Before he could even get going. We was on him. We was on their ass.
Oh, okay.
It was just really good timing, Lily. I'm not making fun of you, I promise. It's just really good timing. Well, that free damage would be nice, but we just don't have the people to survive.
Mox, I'm just gonna start saying oxygen is intent of reminding you need the breathe with a long sentence since I do it so much.
No worries, it's understandable.
On the job.
It's understandable, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm on it.
Go train the fisticuffs. Get stronger while they're getting people, because you're fine on people. Who will accompany me on this lunch date? Well, let's see how well I know him.
At least Lily wasn't here when we were being dominated but 9-foot-tall kitty mommy with tentacles. I didn't say that.
Psychic damage. Psychic damage. What do you think? I rather.
I don't know what you mean.
What? Use your moral relatives to unknowingly justify your own bad behavior. Sure. Your best friend is someone who shares one of your niche interests, but they're really nerdy. Yeah. Attempt as friends, 6-hour-long improv and advance. Double cross your closest friend for nuclear frozen. No, he wouldn't do that. Yeah, he's a pretty swell dude. Sure, I got one wrong. I wasn't paying attention to one of them. So I've had a song stuck in my head since yesterday, and it's the credit song.
We are playing Cards Against Humanity, right? NPW.
Kinda.
Enter stage right.
It's more so testing to see how we feel about, how we understand that person by doing the Cards Against Humanity with them. Alright, sir. Deploy. Get me that love tonic, level 3. You know, I have an idea. We could postpone beating our rival's ass, because if we do that, that will end the game.
Let's do it.
And we have 17 days. And I have full confidence in my ability to just commit overkill. You know?
If you insist.
What if we tried to get that love tonic and tried to finish Pip Whiffle's social link? Because there's only one more stage in it. It's not like there still isn't something for romancing them for going further and further. After you finish the 5th thing, as my understanding goes, you just start getting outfits for them, which is cool. Because as you can see, there's a lot of different outfits that these characters can have. So maybe I'll do that. Call it another major flex. We basically already won. Right. I forgot that that was going on in the background. We can accelerate the process. He's going to be back in 6 days, and if we expedite it, I think that'll break it down to 3 days, which, you know, 3 days is not that bad. We need Monet. He's up to 300.
Ready to go.
Cool.
Okay.
Generate.
All right.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
Put me in!
Absolutely. Very cool. Let's just generate money.
I'm on it!
We're gonna need gold. Let's generate gold. Boss, a horse breeder has bred a new breed of horse. One with more horsepower than ever the most powerful horses before it. It's a lot of horse in that sentence. I'll go buy out the entire stable so that you and you alone can have the true power of horse power. We should have the staff polish all our own horses to make sure they can keep up with the competition. Allow me to face that horse in a foot race. I'll prove who has the real horsepower. We're gonna lose Pip for a day. That's fine. Considering we're focusing on romance, that's fine. I feel confident in our abilities to actually win already. Straight up.
I'll do it.
Get to Moni. Get Moni. Get flowers. Alright. We need 120 of those. That's going to take a while. It's possible we can get 120 before Sunday, but likely? Not likely. Not likely at all. Gold!
Count on me.
I think Max Gentleman here could probably beat the rival on his own. But that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna win. Contract are flowing more even after the fact. Having a lot of fun. Ooh, my tummy. Just got like a little tummy cramp. Probably because I'm leaning forward so much into the thing. Let me fix my thing. Posture.
Hello, stranger. I'll let you browse my exotic goods for a small fee.
We're rich enough we can afford it. It sets us back a little bit, but it's fine. Another executive chair, but lunch date options. No, it doesn't matter. I guess another executive chair. Where's the lunch date options is what I was wanting.
I need a nap.
Oh, he's tired. So CB. Everybody just build up. That was a big setback, but we'll be able to get back from that very easily. We've seen how much gold I can generate when I really just buckle down and get it done. And considering I'm going to be focusing hard on just generating profit,
Ready to go.
it's not going to be terribly
Let's
difficult.
do it.
Get to Moni. Party appears. Oh, hey, free money. Alright, Pip will be back, so
Ready
it could
and wait.
possibly be a date option.
You've got it.
Put me in!
Welcome back, Pip.
Off I go!
Enjoy your flowers. Look at that, they're almost done. Oh, we're so close. Date option. Pip! Let's hit the spot while we're doing this again. Ah, yes, it's good to relax. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus. I think that's them. I was right! Now, where were we? Almost. Almost got it. That'd be 10. Yeah, we could do it. We're gonna actually start doing that. Hell yeah. Now we'll convert you to that, but it's an even number. Three. 6. Get you back over there because only 2 of them is going to matter. 7, 8. Exchange. Boom. So much gold. And we are already back to where we were before. And then some. I'm gonna put Pip in there. We'll get more gold. Gold's my focus. I love gold! Criminal! No! No criminals. Where's the nest? There he is! I'm getting better at this weird wall, though. Shit.
Oh, I'm tired.
He's all pooped.
I'm done for now.
He's also tired. Well, we'll have another executive gala so we can recruit another person, which would be cool. Not that it's really going to help me at this point. I don't even know what I'd really even do with another person. Let's just generate gold.
Insist.
Alright. Expedite. 2 days left. So in 2 days, we'll be able to get that thing, and that should, by that time, give us enough to finish Pip's social link. Though, it's entirely possible that it'll be null and void as we finish it ourselves.
Ready to go.
Alright, you take a break, you generate money.
do
I'll
it.
have these two take over.
Understood.
Oh, flower cart. Gift. We are one thing away. If this lunch date goes to Pip, we might do it. We might do it.
Right there.
While this is happening. Don't you love when you remember that you play games in a public space and anybody can come and watch, like your family? Ah, waifu month. We didn't need the gold anyway! Pip Whipple, date 5. Boss Pip Whipple has arrived with all her usual joie de vivre. Joie de vivre? Embodiment of dogs, a French term for the joy of living. I believe she wishes to speak with you. Damn right I wish to speak to you, partner. The more I think about it, the cooler the caper of ours was. Maybe the crime wasn't real, but our crime-solving skills were, for sure. So, I was sitting around my house, you know, not solving any crimes, and I thought I'd really like to see you. Aww. Grown to really like and depend on you over the course of our investigation, so much so that I've never had a hard time imagining life without you. And maybe I've got some other feelings for you too. Just a little, possibly. What's about the other feelings? I'm not sure I have those same feelings, but do you want to solve a real crime? I guess dating time. Let me put this out. I've got one more mystery for you to get to the bottom of, and you're
Lily,
gonna like
what kind of MC house you have right now?
Great. Interested? Great. No. Lead the way. Can't wait to crack this case, if you know what I mean. I think I'd rather solve a real mystery with you, not like a crime mystery. Like a crime mystery, not a sexy mystery. Decisions. I'm gonna play it safe. We'll do this. Oh, that sounds fun too. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so forward. Super excited to solve a real crime with you. But how will I ever find a crime in the idyllic city of London? Let's go ask Vicky. I bet she can use her crystal ball to spot crimes. Your mom's the chief of police, right? I bet she knows some good crimes. Let's make your dad tell us a crime. He owes us a real one after all that bullshit. Let's ask Vicky. I don't know. Vicky's kind of weird. As weird as two friends and a trained mouse patrolling for crimes on the weekend? Being a hard-boiled detective is all about making weird compromises. Don't worry. If we douse ourselves in holy water, she can't do anything to us. Let's do this one. Point taken. But don't you dare let her sacrifice Julius Caesar in some weird crime-finding ritual. Vicky receives you in her divinatorium. Its wallpaper is probably black, but you can't tell because of all the skeletons. It's funny you should ask about crime just now. Something very precious to me has been stolen. Precious? Stolen? What is it? A ruby the size of a fist? An emerald the size of a fist-sized ruby? Heavens, no! It's the complete skull of a Komodo dragon. Extremely high quality. Well... Aw, man, just a dusty old skull? That's hardly a crime. Excuse me, have you not heard of Hessenbroek's incantation? Whoever stole the skull could, with a few ancient words, assassinate anyone they choose. Murder? That's more like it. But wait, what did you want it for? Cooking. Good enough for me. We're on the case. Lovely. I believe the thief was a member of my household, so I suggest starting there. You know, if you let me sacrifice the mouse of yours, just a little, I might be able to help you. Leave Julius out of this! Nope, no mice. Fine, you're lost. Let me know if you find anything. Pip stalks the halls, her chin in her hands, clearly loving this. Alright, we're on the case. So where do you think our culprit is most likely to be hiding?
Lestrange is a witch. Can I use your boobies as a pillow, Miss Witch?
Great! Where's the spray bottle? And then I turn it on myself and spray myself in the face since I'm playing this.
Yes, Mox.
Oh, bro, you really? It's dark and scary, and no one in their right mind would search it. This map Mickey gave us mentioned something called a skull room. Seems promising. The kitchen. Maybe they're a hungry criminal. Hey, yeah, that's the perfect place for a thief who's planning to low for a while. Pip leads the way, and you make it there in no time. You search carefully along the big knives and corpses with too many legs, but nothing seems promising until... Look over there, behind the enormous pot of blood! The thief! Sure enough, you look where Pip is pointing and spot a suspicious-looking fellow attempting to conceal the very skull you're searching for. My god, it's Max Gentleman, Alexander Graham Bell, inventor of the telephone, and virulent eugenicist? Wilfred? Let's make it the butler. Oh, no, it's her dad! That's right, it was me all along. But why? Is this another fake mystery for me to solve? You're the worst. I'm the worst. But this is no charade. I'm deep in debt with Willie the defense trader. He said he'd throw my entire body out the window if I didn't steal the skull for him. Wait, I think we just experienced a glitch because I don't think that was supposed to be Pip. Hold on, that doesn't seem
I can't
right.
find a spray bottle, so this is what you want.
Bonk. Pip grabs the culprit by the face and pulls off the rubber mask to reveal Willie the defense trader? Curses, how did you know it was me? Pure investigator's intuition, you scoundrel. And the fact that you had defensive trader tattooed on your knuckles. Blast! Foiled again by my love of sweet knuckle tats. Great job fingering the perp, Pip. Good work, kiddo. I thought this guy would never knuckle under. I gotta hand it to you, Pip. You're you really cracked this case.
Pip is an adult, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Everybody in this game is an adult. Pip's just little. That's all. Ah, an unbearable pun to celebrate solving the mystery. You really are the best sidekick partner a gal could ask for. As a brigand, burly police officers cart off the criminal. You and Pip happily scamper off to deliver the skull to Vicky. Ah, thanks you two. You're both so sweet.
I have ideas for that tentacle.
It's, you know it's not real, right? It's just a costume. She just puts the tentacle and just because it's told her it was just a joke. It's just a joke, Ray! It's just a joke! No!
Miss Witch.
She takes the skull gingerly in her hands and looks at it.
Your mock still hell.
Enters her eyes. No! Now thanks to you.
Bop, 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 bop.
Ah! Now thanks to you, I can finally have my revenge. You said you wanted the skull for cooking, right? Oh, yes, absolutely. I meant revenge in the culinary sense. Oh, so that's why you say it's the best dish best served cold. Something like that, sure. In any case, thank you for solving the mystery. Thank you for giving us a mystery to solve. And thank you, boss, for supporting me all the way. You're the best sidekick / partner ever. This has been every bit the wild caper I'd hoped it would be, and I couldn't have done it alone without you, boss. Thank you for believing me. It's what helped me believe in myself. Here's to many more mysteries to come. Huzzah! Pip throws her arms
I bet
around
Miss
you.
Witch has thighs of steel.
I have a feeling that if anybody has thighs of steel, it's the blonde-headed princess with us, who apparently tight ropes with wolves. It seems everything worked out in the end. The full Monty. I don't know what I expected.
What?
I don't know what I expected. Crystal ball is now an asset.
Holy. VKJNFKNBVKFNJKBN.
Ready to go.
I'm in tip-top shape.
Victory has been achieved, I suppose. It's time to put an end to this tomfoolery.
Pip has lilies and I love them.
Action.
That's great. Alright, let's go beat up the boss, my rival.
Okay.
Let's go, everybody.
Okay.
Kick their ass! Get him! Oh my god, we're fucking destroying him. And it totally doesn't have anything to do with fucking Max Gentleman and his 300 hits. Oh, and there's a party going on, so we're not even taking damage right now. This is so not fair.
I'm tired.
Oh, you're tired. No worries. Oh, party's over. What are the odds? Not great.
There are some commercials on YouTube I never skip because I want them to get the exposure and get paid for the full showing of the commercial.
Oh, absolutely.
And one of them is a bra specialized for double A's, A's, and B's.
I see. I see. I was going to say, some of the commercials are actually really fun to watch, and some of them are wild. In fact, I remember back at a time when a lot of YouTubers were doing their own commercials on YouTube for their channel and stuff like that. And I remember, I think it was Vinny Vinesauce who did one where it was just his entire episode of the like his Legend of Zelda randomizer thing, and that was hilarious, and that's how I found him. And then someone else, I think it was Deadpool, they did one with had like an entire movie or something like that. Oh, Pip is going to be the one who saves the day.
Maximum.
Go, Pip, go! Go, Pip, go! One more, you got it!
I win!
Yeah!
I mean, I don't wear bras because fuck those, but for people who need or want them, they should have the option for something tailored to them.
Absolutely. I know when I'm looking for a bra, proper support is exactly what I need. I don't know if I can... You know, fuck it. We're already this far in. I'm going to share a funny story. So, this involves Snoop.
Mox.
Yes. Yes, Gray. So... Snoo.
Remember the giving me images thing that you do all the time.
Open mouth, insert foot. Anywho, so Snoo likes to walk to work. Neither of us have a vehicle, so public transportation and stuff like that is what we use. So we either take a bus that is actually
There's a new image row flow.
Well, there's a bus that's just down the street that we use to traverse around the city and stuff like that. And over the years, I've become good friends with a taxi company. But anywho, yesterday, Snoo got up. Well, they woke up early and spent their time catching up on messages and stuff like that on their phone, as they do. And then they headed off to work, quickly getting their stuff together, and then headed out the door. By the time they got to their place of employment, they had looked down and realized that they weren't wearing their business shirt, because they have like a dress code at the place that they work at. They were wearing the shirt they sleep in, which is a sort of form-fitting thing for comfort. They like to wear it under their clothes as a swap out for the thing. For a binder and stuff like that, or not for a binder, for a bra and stuff like that. And it dawned on them that besides the sweater they were wearing to get to work, that's all they had. So they had essentially walked to work in their underwear. And they had to pull their boss aside and be like, hey, by any chance, do we have like another work shirt I could really borrow? Because I'm not wearing much. Oh, man. Now, I can't share a Snoo story like that without sharing one of my own stories.
I want to tweet Snoo so badly right now, XD.
Lol. Anywho, I can't share a story of snooze like that without sharing my own. So, make it fair. At one point in time, I worked as a inventory stalker at Walmart. And I gotta tell you, it wasn't bad, it wasn't great, but there is something really terrible about some of their requirements. So part of their dress code is that you have to wear these black slacks. Now, I don't know if you've ever worn slacks for a prolonged period of time, but they're not the most durable of pants. They will rip and they will tear if you really bend and lean the wrong way. And on this particular day, it was around Thanksgiving, so we were like double timing it on stocking inventory on the shelves, and I had leaned down to go and set up some cans on the bottom area of the shelves, and as I did that, I put my one leg down, I think it was my left leg, and then my right leg forward, a nice kneeling position, and as I did, and I leaned forward, it put tension on my leg. And the entire right pant leg of these slacks just exploded. No joke, just burst the fuck open. So, my entire thigh and everything down is just exposed to the world of Walmart. And I'm like, the fuck? Oh man. Ah, crap. Now, at this time, I was exceptionally poor.
ONOS.
I was exceptionally poor. So I didn't have any money to just go and buy a new pair of slacks. I was working another town over that, again, the public transportation literally had to stop in front of this Walmart, so that made it easy for me to go and get there. So I couldn't just go home and get something. So, sheepishly, I went and approached my boss, and I was like, hey, so I had an accident. I can't afford a new pair of pants. Can I just get like a loaner one from like the store? I'll totally buy it when I get money. I need that. And they were like, oh god. So their answer ended up being no, which was disappointing. Instead, I shit you not, they grabbed a roll of packing tape. Translucent
WTF
packing tape. Like the kind you use to seal up cardboard boxes. And wrapped it around my leg over and over in a half-ass attempt to reseal the pants together. Not only did this not work, as on the outside, after a little bit of shifting and moving, they just started to slide around, but it also locked up my entire right leg because I essentially had a packing tape cast that was wrapped around it. So I was like peg-legging everywhere I was going. I could barely lean on that leg because I couldn't bend my knee. And my entire everything was just exposed to the fucking world. And there was not a damn thing I could do about it.
Just give you pants.
Just give me pants, right? Right? So I had to go through that entire day, the most humiliating shit I had ever gone through in my entire life. So that's my wardrobe malfunction story. On a side, I would later get a job at another grocery store, and I had another similar incident because they also had the same dress code requirements. And I was like, oh, fuck, not again. When I approached my boss this time, they told me the same thing, that they couldn't do that. But instead, they had a different solution that was actually a whole lot more fucking practical. They just got a bunch of safety pins and just pinned the pants together. So I had this cool, line of safety pins around my leg, which I'll admit, throughout the day I was nervous about, because if at any point one of those pins came loose, it was going right into some pretty bad areas. But nothing bad happened about it, and it was a solution that I was like, oh yeah, cool. That makes sense. That's cool. It wasn't fucking translucent packing tape. So now it's fair. I've told an embarrassing story of Snooze, but now I've also told an embarrassing story of mine.
Give you pants. Come on.
It's corporate America. You don't get anything for free. I should have known better than to trust my rivalry to such lowly beings as employees. I'll have to handle this myself. I challenge you to a duel! I accept. I don't have to, so no. What if we dropped this farce and made sweet, sweet love? What happens? Do I risk it? I was playing safe earlier. I don't know. I'm gonna. No. What? What do you mean you don't have to? Well, technically, we already defeated you in a hostile takeover. But what of our gentlemanly honors and so forth? You must accept my challenge. It's honestly disgraceful for me to even be seen talking with you because you're poor now. If I dueled you, I'd have to duel all of your employees. I'll find a little dueling to the death never hurt anyone. Boss, it's customary for the challenge to pick the terms of the duel. How will you settle your differences? Pistols at dawn, axes at 2 paces. It shall be a dance-off. Like pistols at dawn. Ah, you fool. We've got 16 marksmanship medals from all across the globe. I'll see you at dawn. Your rival walks off. Everyone awkwardly stands around until dawn. Your rival returns. I return. Sorry.
Fuck you, rival. Release you our captive corgi.
I have some errands to run. There's that captive. He looks fine. He looks like he's got no thoughts in that head, though. Evil errands, no doubt. Yes, very evil. You and your rival stand back to back. Battle Butler approaches you with a family dueling pistol presented delicately on a silk handkerchief. You take the pistol. You're sure your rival can feel your pounding heartbeat against their back as you both wait the starting call. Begin! You methodically
You're
take
supposed to say you're give me the
1,
corgi.
2, 3. Your focus is sharp. 4, 5, 6. All sound but that of your rival's footsteps drop from your mind. 7, 8, 9, 10. You about face and see your rival dropping their pistol in what seems like slow motion. It's now or never. Aim for the family jewels. Aim for the limb. I'm shooting him in the dick. 2 shots ring out. Everyone stands in silence as the dust settles. You check yourself to see if you've been shot. So does your rival. Your rival notices the remains of what was once a massive venomous spider upon their shoulder, shot through its core. Strangely, you notice something on the ground just behind you, a deadly cougar, stopped in its tracks by a bullet to the head. You lock eyes with your rival. Nod respectively. Realizing that both of you instantly saved each other's lives, you think that maybe your rival isn't that bad after all. You forget why you became rivals in the first place, but maybe having a little friendly competition every now and then is good for you. You both walk off into the rising sun, looking like badasses at the end of a movie or something sweet like that. Nice work, boss. Receive word that all of England once again respects your family name. And it appears that by combining the old business with your new business, why, you're richer than you were when it first started. Huzzah! It's been excellent watching you work. Why don't you take a break? You deserve it. Surely nothing bad will happen to your company while you're away. You're gonna steal my shit again, aren't you? What a grand idea. I think it's only fitting you retire to a remote island and enjoy your wealth and status. Enjoy the glory. You've earned it.
Good show!
Hello, Penny. Because you were technically the one I started with, weren't you? 43 days. We amassed $2.5 million. We beat 17 people. Hell yeah. We unlocked Pip, Gun, Summer. We got the passport. And we have the crystal ball. Ah, this game. It's loading screen.
You fool! I can't believe I gave their family business to you!
Oh, this is serious. We have voice acting. I'm sorry, boss.
You
What?
guaranteed me you wouldn't allow them to return to their once rich and powerful
Is that loading?
status.
Yes.
You put our whole plan in jeopardy!
It is loading. It won't happen again.
No matter. It won't be long before they realize that I've taken something much more valuable from them while you kept them busy.
I fucking love this game. Alright. Cassius Millionaire story unlocked. So there is more to this game. There's a whole lot more, actually. Some craziness that's actually really cool. And I might actually play more of this either throughout this month or on after the fact. After all, Waifu Month does have a lot more games that we are going to check out, like tomorrow. And, you know, we have options. We have
That loading makes me think of Alex Armstrong.
Fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. In fact, Max Gentleman reminds me of him. In fact, his voice is similar to him. Oh, the fucking men menu is great too. It's ridiculous. Sexy business.
You have to put secretary in the demon outfit.
I don't have a demon outfit. I don't have a demon outfit. We've got these caches memories. We'll have to get all of that. Wow. Oh god, they can be friends with each other.
Because you chose Bunny.
Oh god, they can be friends with each other. Oh yeah, we absolutely maxed out all of Pip Wiffle stuff. There's more people. Well, anywho, that is Max Gentleman's Sexy Business. And god, I love that game. Again, if that seemed interesting to you, I would fully recommend checking it out. There's a whole lot more to it, lots of strategies, and it's a genuinely relaxing time. Don't go. I gotta. I beat the game. I literally beat the game I was playing. Also, from all this talking I've had to do since there wasn't a whole lot of action going on, boy, my throat's getting sore. I also have to prepare for tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be quite something. It's going to be the whole Poor Chem crew, as my understanding is going. We might be down a person. He isn't feeling 100%, so we'll see how he's doing tomorrow. But anywho, that'll be something to look forward to. So I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and remember to wash your hands. I'm going to take a looky-loo. Fine. I'm going to take a looky-loo, see if there's anybody who is available to be raided at this exact moment. Let's take a look-see. There is someone who is available to be raided. Let's go raid them.
Just gonna think of you in a bra.
Go ahead. Alright. So I'm going to send you to Zora Yorosaki. She is a big Final Fantasy and general RPG streamer. It looks like right now they're playing Final Fantasy 14, so that's pretty cool. Let's go over there and say hi to them. Once again, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.